going on, everybody? Gonna start that a little early because it's a long fucking intro, and it's already too goddamn early in the morning for this nonsense. This absolute horseshit nonsense. Pre-show match is on. We decided to go live a little earlier because of the pre-show match. We have Candice LeRae, Indy Hartwell versus the Kabuki Warriors. First off, on behalf of every wrestling fan, fuck Australia. We're going to war. It's declared. The war has been started. The Australian-American war starts today. We're going to war because of your time zones. We're going to come over. We're going to invade, and we're going to make time zones universal to Eastern Standard Time. You know what I mean? The rest of the world is on par with let's cater to Eastern Standard Time, and Australia just didn't get the message. You know what I mean? We're here at 4:30 in the morning.
But also Arizona didn't get the message either. It's people who
That's
don't
why we
celebrate.
That's why we don't give anything to Australia. I mean to Arizona.
Anything with an A.
Yeah, we don't give them anything cool. Speaking of never getting anything cool, I have a co-host today. Let's bring him in. We're also going to war with him.
I don't exist.
We're going to war with him. So fuck him. Here's Parmesan.
It's getting worse every time. It's getting worse every time.
Thanks for stealing my bit with the Kevin Owens shirt, all right?
Listen, I already told you I'm a huge Owens fan.
Sorry, me too. I guess I got to add Lily to them. Dude, I'm so tired.
It's too early for this.
If I had that shirt, we would
I
be
was
twins.
about to move your microphone.
I heard it earlier and they couldn't hear me. So give me a second to adjust.
Fair.
Were these two matches literally like last minute?
Speaking of those no good Australians, here they are. First things first in the chat.
Australia. Get to normal time.
Out of here,
we only lost the war of the emus. And well, listen, we're not a bunch of emus, all right?
Emus.
Yeah. Freakomaniac. Hey, what's up, fam? Not much. This is crazy. It's way too early.
We are here. We are awake somehow.
I'm sorry. I just noticed Asuka has a new hair color? How long has she had this?
I don't know.
Just now.
Someone tell me.
I don't know. Someone say an answer.
Look, I'm half asleep, but
it's so early that I door dashed a bunch of Celsiuses to come to my house. Someone is awake and
you're a dick, bro.
Listen, I'm out of coffee and I don't have creamer and nothing's open, so I need my
tea, iced tea.
I need my caffeine.
Dude, don't you remember trying to watch Dynamite in London? Yeah, that did suck too. Dynamite in London sucked. I fell asleep. I couldn't stay awake.
What was it at like 3 in the morning?
Yeah. But my plane arrived, and then I had a day to try to get myself situated to go to bed like a normal time. Right. And Raz is still like, no, I'm set for Australia.
Right.
And then so fucking the next night he's like, I'm staying out to watch Dynamite, and I was like, me too.
Yeah.
Out.
How long is that flight?
9 hours.
Ugh. That is obnoxious.
2 Lord of the Rings.
And wasn't
movies?
that like your first time on a plane too? Or no, that wasn't your first time on a plane, right?
No, it's my first time.
International, or what?
Second time changing time codes, but major change.
Right. Jet laggy.
Like West Coast is a change, but it's not insanely harsh.
It's like a couple hours.
Yeah, but changing to,
more than 8.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was like, oh, jet lag's not real, and I was like, it's a real thing.
Oh, okay.
So is being boat dumb. When you get off of a cruise and you still feel like you're wobbling and moving for a week.
I can imagine. Yeah,
it's an adjustment for sure.
Dude, I think Indy and Candice are such a good
I feel like
tag team. I feel like the premise of the tag team, the Indy's the muscle, Candice plays the Ricky Morton. It's a really good team, and I think Indy is Like I look at Indy and I'm like, dude, she's a mega star. Like she
Yeah.
has a great fucking look. She's good in the ring. She has good size. Like I think Indy is someone that could be pushed as a world champion at one point in time.
Right. Was this match just thrown together last minute? Like Friday or like Thursday?
It was actually thrown again yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like ASAP.
Is Indy also Australian?
I think so. I think
Show?
so. I think so. We're all a little loopy. We're all a little tired. I'm eating waffles at 4 a.m. As promised. To myself.
I did not get up and make anything.
Yeah, I
Was like,
I
I'm gonna
made-
make us French toast. Nah. No.
It's like
I'm
gonna-
here. You're welcome.
I'm gonna say this, and this might be a hot take, but I think if people catch on to this Indy Hartwell,
yeah.
I think she has more longevity as a character and as a baby face than more people in the. I think she could be a bigger baby face for the WWE than people give her credit for. I think it can honestly come down to Indy Hartwell could be one of the biggest baby faces in the company, and Rhea Ripley can turn she could be the baby face they want Rhea to be.
Right.
Everyone's into Rhea because let's call a spade a spade. Everyone calls her mommy, and Rhea's very sexualized,
Right.
and that's why she's the baby face, the heel baby face.
Right.
I think Indy has as equally as good of a look. Like the goth thing is just it scratches everyone's itch.
Right.
But
Right.
Indy has that thing where I think she has just like that, like she's beauty star pageant beauty, but also has she has like a bodybuilder frame. She's tall. She doesn't look insanely strong, but she is strong type deal where she's like deceivingly strong. It's believable for her to beat, in my opinion, one of the 4 bodybuilders in WWE.
Right.
But she still has like an athletic frame, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like I think Indy has all the intangibles to be one of the biggest stars in professional wrestling.
Right. I loved her in NXT. I did.
Yeah.
I thought it was a shame that as soon as she won the belt, they brought her up and then she dropped it.
Yeah. Well, speaking of superstars, there couldn't just be me on the show. We have to add in another member. Notice how my bit is when you come in, I trash you. When this person comes in, I praise the world.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
Yeah. Speaking of mega stars on an Indy Hartwell level,
Such a jerk.
let's bring in the other member of the Opinion City podcast. Let's bring in Ralph.
That's right.
Ralph
I am the
he's
mega
at
star.
a Christmas
Stop
lodge
it.
Christmas party here. He's the
Griswold.
He's at Griswold's vacation cabin.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I'm really tired.
I've been up since like 10 after 3. I woke up and I couldn't fall back to sleep.
I should have just stayed up. I should have just.
You should have just stayed up, man. Should have
Yeah.
stayed up.
Well, I didn't. So
Well, not you.
Oh no, I should have just stayed up.
No, because we have to do this again tomorrow about this time
I
again.
know. I'm
For what?
yeah, what
So,
show are you streaming tomorrow?
I'm not
We're not.
streaming a show tomorrow.
That was a joke.
We're doing there's a taping happening at Cheeseburger School tomorrow.
Oh.
So there's gonna be
Yeah,
some
that's
wrestling
weird.
being filmed. I don't know if it's live or if it's taped to live at Cheeseburgers tomorrow.
Right.
So I'm gonna be at like a closed session wrestling studio, and
Nice.
I'm gonna get some 5 questions and content.
Nice.
Yeah. What? Huh?
Maybe.
Just don't vape on camera.
Okay.
Because even though it's
I
not
usually don't.
usually, even if it's nicotine, the they don't know that,
Right.
so they treat all vapes the same. So
Right.
you just be careful vaping on camera.
Yep.
Appreciate you.
Gotcha.
It's early. I just didn't want a mishap.
Mm-hmm. I need a pen.
How did your eggs come out? Oh, Breakfast King.
My eyes are burning.
Eggs are amazing.
Just Celsius was so fucking amazing right now.
What?
The Celsius. Now that you said the Celsius, I really
Yeah.
like Celsius.
Yeah,
I got-
me too. That's like my morning work
Peach
drink.
5 is the only one I've ever had, but it's so good.
Celsius
so-
is pretty
I
good.
feel like
So-
it's a Truly's, but without the alcohol. It's just,
Yeah,
it's ew.
I don't. I get a good. I get a see like energy drinks give me a feeling.
I don't
and
get.
it's fine. I don't get insane from them, but like I like the like Celsius feels like they work,
Right.
but it also feels like it doesn't have the harshness of drinking an energy
Mhm.
drink. Like when you
Right.
drink an energy drink, like yo, this is really not good. Like Celsius seems like you're drinking water,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
a
Celsius
like a
is
seltzer
good.
water. Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah. Celsius is good. Me and one of my coworkers have like a deal now where we're every once in a while we'll trade off Celsius's. He'll get me one. I'll get him one day. He'll buy me one day, and we just trade
That's
off.
adorable.
Yeah.
It's a good bit. I like that bit.
Yeah, it's good.
Sorry, everybody in the chat. I'm going to be a little off my game until I wake up. But Steven, Anastasia, Raz,
Yes,
someone
good
needs a
morning to you
DoorDash
all.
hard liquor. Bro, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. You're talking
It's
about
hard liquor. That's crazy.
What the hell's wrong with you?
That's a good idea. I'm gonna start drinking soon.
Yeah, right. Just grab a beer.
5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm gonna start drinking soon.
Exactly. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, please go past that. Please go past it. Thank you, God. My Celsius is here soon. Dude, so she's not there. I have to tell her. Well, I have to tell her when he messaged me. Right back. I'm gonna get my drinks.
Notice how he has to leave the thing entirely to go get drinks. What's wrong with him?
I actually appreciate that. Like,
What? Get out of
Instead
here.
of just an
Come on.
empty
because
seat.
there's
No,
enough
don't-
screens to go around. I don't want like it. Actually, I like it better than an empty screen and just looking at his casting couch. You know.
Well, whatever.
I'll give him a little credit.
But there you go.
Yeah,
Back
no,
to you.
just a little credit though. Don't
Yeah.
give him too much.
Just not when he's not around. You know, I don't
No,
want to hear
no.
about it.
No, we don't need him having a big head.
Yeah,
No big heads,
it's bad enough we're part of the BFC. We can't fucking give too much more credit.
man. This is like really he's like the R-Truth of the BFC.
Yeah.
He thinks he's
100%.
in, but he's really not.
I thought that was
Are you saying that he's over? Are you trying to say that he's over?
Oh, it's over for him. That's for sure.
Yeah.
He's not over. It's over. Listen, if I getting up at 5 a.m., this show better be good, and I better win pro wrestling scorecards. That's all I care about.
Oh,
Wow.
son of a biscuit.
You didn't
Guess
do it?
what I didn't do?
Guess what Lily didn't do? Chris.
Is it still open?
Probably
No.
not.
There's 7 minutes
Clo-
left.
Closed at 5, I think.
Well, it's not 5
Oh,
yet.
wait. Is it really? I don't know what.
Watch
You
out, watch
have-
out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
time it is.
Get your laptop.
I'd have to turn it on, get it all set up.
Oh my goodness.
Give you like 2 minutes.
We're doing hers on the fly. I'm not getting up. I'm just logging into your account.
That's fine. It doesn't have my email. It just has my email.
Oh. What is this at
At
G?
Gmail.
I was staring at like it's like
I just noticed it because I was reading the thing.
no, I know, but I was just staring at like a fucking meathead, like thinking it was gonna
So-
change.
Sean, since you were gone and you missed all the action,
All the fun.
Lily is
5
now
minutes.
just
Oh
filling
my
out her
goodness.
pro
What do you
wrestling
think? Judgment
scorecard.
Day or New Catch Republic?
Oh, just now.
Judgment
Nice,
Day.
nice,
Super
nice.
guys,
Huh?
yeah.
Judgment Day.
Judgment Day.
It's a good
Who's
thing
gonna be?
I
Who's
mentioned
Oh,
it.
fucking Finn.
Nice.
pinfall?
Uh-huh.
Who makes the fall?
Finn. Nah, Damien.
Nah.
Who takes it? Pete Dunne or
Dunne.
Pete? All right, Pete Dunne. Legal
Done.
tags.
Don't make fucking
Poor Pete Dunne.
faces. 7.
7. Interrupted pins over or under.
Over.
Women's chamber.
Rhea.
Women. Rhea.
Rhea.
You don't think 9 is gonna win? Pinfall or submission? DQ.
Disqualification.
Okay.
All
Match
right.
time.
Interesting.
42 minutes.
42 minutes.
17.
17. Near falls.
Whoa.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot.
I'm giving them a
That's a
long ass
lot.
That's a
time.
lot.
Don't give her anything. She's doing her card. Near falls.
6.
6.
6 near falls.
I don't even know
All
what
right.
that means.
Prison trap. It's her move.
I saw that entrance
yeah.
way. Nia might take 17 minutes to get to the ring.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
For outside interference.
Thrown in the stairs.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Men's chamber.
Oh, fuck my life. I didn't actually put this much thought into it. Drew McIntyre.
Go full into it, Lily. I go
Drew
all the way.
McIntyre.
Drew, first to come out of a pod.
Oh. Logan Paul.
First eliminated.
Bobby Lashley.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a
First
I said
elimination fall type.
hot
Pin or
That's
submission.
definitely a hot take.
Pin.
Match time at our first elimination.
13 minutes.
Last release from a pod.
Precise
No,
number.
I don't fucking know.
Stay on focus. We don't have much time.
The last one to come out is gonna be Drew.
All right. Last eliminated.
Logan Paul. As much as I hate it.
Elimination fall for last fall. Pin or submission.
Pin.
Total match time.
52 minutes.
52 minutes.
I don't know.
Aerial moves.
Oh, son of a 23. Jordan on
20.
this.
Eliminations by pin over under 4.5.
Over.
Wrestler jumps from the top of pod.
Yes.
All right. You are on the women's chamber.
Winner's gonna be Bianca.
Bianca. First release from pod.
Becky. No. Naomi.
Naomi. First eliminated.
Liv Morgan.
Wow, hot take. First
Oh, yeah.
elimination.
Hot
People
take.
Pin.
I like it because some people have Liv winning it all. Match
Right.
time.
At first elimination, we're gonna go 19.
19 minutes. Last release from pod.
Last release
Tiffany.
from pod.
Tiffany Stratton. Last eliminated.
Okay.
All right. Yeah,
Interesting.
I'm down.
Becky.
Becky. Last fall type.
Submission.
Total match time.
47.
Near falls.
Near falls, we're gonna go with 26.
26 near falls.
YOLO. I've
Ariel.
never even watched an elimination
fair.
chamber. What do you want?
Aerial
To be
moves.
fair, at 47 minutes, there are only 4 matches on the card. So to be fair, that's not a terrible guess.
Wait,
Yeah, but 26
Under.
near falls.
Yeah, that's a terrible guess.
How many? Over under?
That's a lot.
Goes through a pod. Wrestler goes through a pod.
That's like
Yes.
one pinfall every 5 minutes, every 3 minutes.
Yeah, but
did I make it?
what if they do one of those sequences where they keep rolling?
Yep. Where it's
I
one
mean,
after another, after another,
Which kind of a
But-
trope to women's
but-
matches.
But that's still not 26 near falls. That may be 5 or
Yeah,
6
but I
near
think-
falls.
Oh,
I
fuck
think
out
there's
here for the whole
26.
thing, for the whole match.
I think
Put
they're
in-
saving that whole rolling.
They're all in
thing
one-
for
it's all
Rhea
one
and Nia
match, right?
Jax.
Yeah.
Oh, so, not a sponsor, of course, because I wish it was. But looking through my Celsius's, I saw a drink that I wanted to get. And I figured it was apropos for the chamber. So I got the C4 Berry Power Mom edition.
Nice.
I don't know what. Is anybody watching this dance on the screen right now?
Yeah.
No. Yes and no.
Right.
Australia
my-
just trying to be Hawaii.
Sonia
at
just
this
walked in
point.
and she's like, "What is going on?" I'm like, "I don't know."
It's a nice stadium though.
Hmm.
Eh,
Now is that a rugby stadium?
Probably.
Raz.
It's not as sweet as I thought it was going to be.
Here's
Are
my
we
question.
checking in on
That's
this?
kind of cool. I like the.
I haven't.
Can you take a a football field and put it like in an American football field and put it on that field.
What do you mean, like put one
Like,
of our
will it-
fields in there?
Yeah, would it fit?
Raz said it's a football field.
Yes, but like would an NFL stadium would the NFL be able to go to Australia and put a game there?
I feel like they could.
I'm sure they could.
Yeah, I'm sure they could.
Because isn't like a not American football field much bigger than a regular football field?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Do
think
they
it
play
is.
Do they play 100 yards, more than 100 yards? What is a normal American football
Raz,
field,
let us know.
It's what 100 by 50.
Something like that.
But like then you have your bench and your bleachers and everything. Like I know a soccer pitch is bigger than a football field.
Yeah.
So if you can play soccer in this stadium, you can do football.
Right. But
I don't know if soccer's not as big and like because of their football is bigger. So
Right.
it's like our stadium is built for that. Like, let's just Google it. That's what the fuck Google's for, right?
Google.
Like,
Ask Google.
yes, everybody. Yes.
Or $3 for all of you. Ask Jeeves.
Ugh. Yo, that just made me feel super old. That was unnecessary. Unnecessary. Yes, Bianca. Yo, slaying.
Holy fuck!
Uh-oh.
Mm,
That was a reaction.
mm.
That was a reaction.
So
Oh, there's a koala with Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens walks into the arena with a koala.
With a fucking koala. I love this.
It's the most
Are
Canadian
you-
thing of all time.
Oh.
Kevin Owens is the best. Sean, tell them what you were watching with Kevin Owens yesterday.
What? What was
You
I
were
watching?
watching that. You were watching that like Elimination Chamber trivia thing, and he was giving like the most ridiculous answers.
Oh yeah.
Like he was giving complete. They were asking WWE superstars Elimination Chamber questions,
and he was
just
answering the
giving all
complete wrong
answers.
answers.
Yeah.
They were asking
He
him.
said,
So
he said
so
Terry
a
Funk's won the
rugby-
most Elimination Chambers with one.
I love it.
Like, he was so ridiculous.
So the dimensions of a pitch or a field. I'm sorry, they call it football grounds. They're grounds. Football playing field is 135 to 185 meters, which is anywhere between 148 to 202 yards long, goal to
Wow.
goal.
Yes.
Wow.
And then I'm sorry, goal to goal is 120 to 170 yards long.
Wow.
And if you, I don't think by watching it, I don't think the goals are directly at the edge of each stadium. So if the biggest one's 202 and it's 170 to 100, like 170 meters,
Right.
are yards long or wide, there's usually space outside of the state. Like there's space between the pitch and the people.
Right.
So I'm sure it's a lot bigger.
I mean, I'm sure they figure it out though. If they really wanted to go there.
Yeah.
Actually
I'm
looking
sure.
at a photo now, there's not a lot of space between the goalposts and where the crowd would sit, so they're pretty tight. But there's an oval, like an egg-shaped pitch or field, and then there's a circle pitch.
Right.
So I guess it really depends on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, from what it looks like, yeah, you could put an American football field.
I would think so because they're
Yeah.
usually like soccer fields. When you watch soccer, it like I don't know. They just seem so big.
Yeah,
Like when
that's
they're
'cause
running from end to end, it's like they seem so freaking huge.
Yeah, so the thing with soccer, the reason why it's so the camera plays, I mean, it is larger.
Right.
A football field, a soccer field end to end, I believe, is 100 by 100. So like
Right.
a soccer pitch uses most of the pitch that on a football if you were to put it in a football field, where like the NFL is 100 yards back of the goal line to goal line, and
Yeah.
there's 7 yards between on each end zone.
Right.
Soccer has to be filmed kind of like hockey. When it's
Right.
close up, it's fine, but
Yeah.
you have to have that wide out thing so you can see the play develop.
Right.
Like
right.
hockey, it has zoomed out more because you're going to see the guy come from behind the ball behind the thing and then set up the wings and like the drop passes and stuff.
Gotcha.
So it's filmed wider to get the full effect. So
Right.
I guess this one does look more like a circular football field. Anyway, real quick in the stream, Tantalizing Tony Wrestling channel. I'm not going to get into the full details here today with everybody, but I said some stuff. He said some stuff. We'll say there's a ceasefire. Well, a ceasefire has commenced. We did have a chat. There was miscommunication amongst why I was offended about certain things and he was offended by certain things. I'm sure we'll cover more bases on this another time, but I will say that from our chat, any negative comments or anything about the past, we're gonna let in the past and move forward.
Right.
And there's no tension, beef, or animosity between the ABJ side and the Tantalizing Tony side. You know what I mean?
Excellent.
Good stuff.
Love
good
to
stuff.
hear it.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff indeed.
And have a great stream as well, Tony. Tony's also live right now doing his own Elimination Chamber stream. So
very cool.
if you guys want to quick pop over there,
Rollins with the third eye.
And
Dude, I know, freaking
love that.
sickening.
I'll put the stream in the chat if you want to go over real fast and just say love from love from the ABJ crowd. You guys can do so. And also drop a thumbs up on that because we all know that thumbs up help the engagement. So that could be like a breaking of the bread as well. Give me a second. I'll put the link in. Actually, I'm looking at Devin, the Tribal Chief, also live currently. So good for.
Oh wow,
we're all live. Let's go. We're all live doing the thing.
Us Americans are just
we're all doing the thing.
Showing up and showing out. All right, here's the link for Tantalizing Tony. If everyone can go over and just hit a thumbs up on that video and show that love.
Wait.
And then also.
Oh, looks like they're starting with a chamber match.
Yep.
Oh no.
And then let's throw a thumbs up over to
I'm assuming it's the woman's, right?
Yeah. So I just put up Tony's stream and I put up Devin's stream. So go over and give them each a thumbs up.
They didn't really say. Oh, I
Okay.
can't. But
I would think, unless
I would think it would have to be the women's.
Yeah.
They're not going to end with the women's. I don't think.
I got too
I
many.
mean, it'd be cool if they did, but
I got too many voices in my head. We gotta. All right.
That's women's.
Beyond, that's another one, man. Another one. If you look at like what you can do as a person, I feel like as a babyface, she needs more edge.
Right.
And I feel like she's not connecting as much as she could as a babyface.
Right.
But I don't think she's connecting as a babyface. And I'm not saying this to sound like woke or anything like that, but I don't think she connects as a babyface to white audiences. But I think to young black audience and young black females, I think Bianca's insanely important to them. Like how we looked at Hogan, like how most kids looked at Hogan growing up.
Right.
Like that's how people of color can like that's Bianca could be that for a younger female generation.
Right.
And I think it might be too, like how we always said, it's almost kind of like too important for John Cena to turn heel.
Right.
I think Bianca could be at that level where it's kind of hard for her to be heel because, like I think her character could be angry and wrestle motivated, but I don't think them going full heel is smart for her character because I do think on a commercial basis, I think she's insanely important to pro wrestling.
So who's one and then who's two? People guesses. Who's the last two that wrestle in the ring?
Is Raquel Rodriguez wrestling all natty?
No makeup. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's a cool message.
I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
I respect the fuck out of that.
That's good. That's good.
Unless she just forgot to wear makeup. I don't know. I'm not one to judge, but I think that's a cool message when females do that sometimes. Like Alicia Keys is about that. She
Alicia Keys like never wears makeup.
Yeah.
I think Raquel or Bianca are one of the last two to come out. So there's two tropes to the chamber. Either you put your insanely big chicken shit babyface heel sorry, not babyface heel, but heel in a pod, and they're the last one to come out, so they can like hide most of the match, or you put one of your powerhouses at the end, So like
Right.
like your Bobby Lashley to come out last because everyone's exhausted. Then now this big monster's in the match.
Right.
So I would say Raquel's probably one of the last ones to come out.
It's giving cotton candy Barbie.
I don't see. Oh well, yeah, that's fine. If she wants to stay off camera and just talk audio wise, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, she's gonna be on my audio because she's running through my audio source.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that at all.
She just
I mean,
has to
I
be
feel
added.
bad Lily's not on camera, but the further I keep moving this mic back, I feel like you guys can't hear me.
Right.
Yeah, I got
right.
you.
And I don't, and it's already 5 o'clock in the morning, and I don't want to be
Yeah.
screaming while
Right.
there's a house full of people.
Yep.
Like my brother and all are here, and they're only like a door away.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she just needs to be added at the bottom. She doesn't actually have to go on the screen.
Oh, okay. This is a big moment for her to be added into a chamber match. It's one thing to come in and be like, okay, you're a new start in a Royal Rumble, but for her to get a full chamber spot, that's a big deal.
It shows that they trust her, and,
They have
that,
faith in her.
and that it shows that they see something in her other than just another body.
Yeah.
So here's a question. Who do you think got Jade Cargill's spot? Was it Raquel or was it Tiffany? Who do
I
you
think it was
originally
Raquel
planned?
because that was
Raquel.
yeah, it was definitely
You
Raquel.
think?
Yeah.
So
you
I don't think
Tiffany
I don't
was
think it's a
always
good
planned for
move.
the chamber.
No, I don't think bringing Jade in for the chamber is a good move. Jade can't come in. Jade can come in and take a Rumble loss, but I don't think she can come in, take a Rumble loss. Then her big first feud is entering the chamber, losing again.
Right.
I think Jade's someone who has to show up and then win a couple singles matches now.
Yeah.
Either you make your debut in the Rumble and the chamber, or if you do both, you have to have a strong performance of the two. But I think Jade's one of those characters who I think she can't come in and take another loss.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Ew.
No, definitely not. That's
Elimination.
not the way to.
Elimination.
is that what her shirt says?
No, her shirt says "Cry About It."
Oh, okay.
There's a guy with a sign right up by the door. That's where that has a sign that says "Elimination."
That's lovely.
It's lively.
Well,
Oh, there it is. I see it. I just saw it. That's how behind I am.
What do we have? One more pod left, or is that it?
I think that's it for
Yeah,
pods.
is it? Oh yeah, it
Mhm.
is.
Yeah.
That's right.
So our starters will be Becky and
What
Natalia.
are we missing?
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank too. I'm like,
Naomi.
Naomi. Yeah, yeah. Becky and Naomi to start.
So Kabuki Warriors retained the titles at the kickoff show. If you're just tuning in, and where are we at? And we're at the chamber now. So fun fact: your first two competitors are front and center of the poster.
Oh, there you go. There
so
you go.
maybe that's something foreshadowing for later on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orton and Drew to start. I ain't mad at that.
No.
So maybe that could be your thing.
Yeah.
So you want to talk quick predictions? What you think might go down? So you're not ruining your card at this point. Who do you guys think first out, first eliminations, last one standing, overall flow tempo of the match?
I think
That's too many
Naomi's
questions
first.
for my brain to comprehend.
I think Naomi's first one out.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be terribly long, but I think it's gonna. I think they'll give her some time, but I'm thinking like maybe.
I
4 or
think
5
both
minutes,
chamber
she's
matches
out.
go at least 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably.
Right.
I got Becky winning this one.
I have Bianca.
Oh, I also have you.
I think Bianca goes on to wrestle Rhea at WrestleMania, and I think they have something bigger for Becky planned. I think Becky might. I don't think she's getting the.
Holy. I'm sorry.
I don't think she's getting the celebrities matchup. I don't think they have enough time to set up a celebrity bit.
Right.
I don't think anyone's coming back. Oh, she has outsider gear on. That's
Bro,
pretty cool.
fucking wow. And that's not
sick.
something I say about Becky's outfits often. This is a nice one. I like this. This is great.
This is a nice one.
But I
Good.
think
Good.
Becky's gonna
It's
have. I think Becky's gonna have like a Kevin Owens moment where it's gonna have like that big pop moment. Not so much like for a belt, but I think she has a big opportunity for the pay-per-view. But I don't think she's involved in a title match.
Right.
I don't know. I see things going differently.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, anything could happen. You know, it's I think the women's chamber is. I think it's a little harder to predict than the men's chamber because
Do you want to
honestly,
know
I
why
think the
I
men's
picked?
chamber is pretty much a lock.
It's a lock, but there's a lot of names in there that it's like a lot of new returning people are all in the
Right.
chamber right now.
Right.
Yeah.
See, I'm with you with Bianca, and not because of what you said, but only because why
Oh,
else?
look at that.
Why
That's a
would
cool
they
shot?
advertise the hell out of her and Rhea on the cover of the game and not
Yeah.
do that match now?
I
Mhm, mhm.
totally agree. I think Bianca. I think
don't know.
Bianca not only goes on to win WrestleMania and win the title, because I think it's still Bianca's time to be that top person in the company,
Right.
top baby face in the company. And I don't think Becky's good for the company, but I think Becky's had her time, and I think it's time for somebody else to step in.
Right.
But I also think that TV show is going to have a lot of behind the scene footage
Yeah.
What I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
of Bianca working your way through chamber
Yeah.
and
There's gonna be a
winning
whole
the chamber.
story about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll probably have a thing filmed with when she won backstage with Montez and how he reacts to it.
Yep.
Everything.
I
All of it.
think Bianca has a big moment in the cage where possibly she's someone jumping off the top or doing a
Right.
good spot.
Yeah. Doing all the big spots to really put that shine on her for her show.
Yeah. So I'm already wrong with first release from a pod. I had Becky coming out of a pod.
Oh, there you go. Wrong.
I remember what I.
Oh, I had Becky as the last one.
Wrong.
May get a triple threat, Rhea Beckley. So I think a triple threat's a cop out. And I think they're already stuck in that cop out with the men's side of things.
Right.
Becky has headlined 2 WrestleManias already. I don't think she needs a third.
Right.
But she also has stuff like publicity wise. She has a book that just came out.
Yep.
Yeah, but a book in the world of wrestling, a book is fine, but
I
Your
was
own
talking more
reality.
about a tour, the book tour that she's about
Yeah.
to do with that.
that doesn't trump a major television show on a network, a USA network.
Right.
You have to remember, at the end of the day, WWE is an entertainment company. They're going to do things that are going to lean more towards the entertainment side of things.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a negative thing if Becky's not involved in a main event or a title
No.
picture for a while, because I think she's bigger than the title. You can make her a Piper. You can make her essentially the female Kevin Owens.
Right.
She's a work rate person. Go in there, and no matter what she does, she could always play the tough guy role.
Yeah.
And be a fighter and go out there and fight and lose, but it's okay because you know what I mean.
Oh. That was a little rough. So if you haven't had the chance to do it yet, you should check it out. But anything with Owens and Lynch together is gold.
Yeah.
It's
They're very-
hilarious.
they're very
it's
funny
hilarious.
Did you
Eating
see-
the chocolate bar off the freaking ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was good. They
and they never work with that ever. Like I thought they were gonna do a whole angle where Becky was gonna be sad and depressed, and they were actually gonna
dude,
use
I would
that
have been
footage.
so in for it. I would have been so in for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
I would have
I
liked to
would've-
see her depressed.
No. I would
I-
have loved to see Owens be her coach and
No,
guide
that's
her
fair.
through her because Owens as a coach would be hilarious. Just
Kevin
the way he
Owens
did
is-
that.
He's very good on commentary
He's
too.
so
Kevin
good.
Owens he's just good at everything he does. I think he's universally insanely entertaining, and they're stuck together. That was three near falls right there.
See? Case in point.
This is a
On your
case
way
in
to
point.
26.
Yeah, right. We need 26 now.
We might have at least 3 or 4 already.
We haven't even brought anybody else out yet.
Any predictions on who's out of the pod first? I'm picking Tiffany.
I
I
got
would say
Tiffany as well.
I would say Tiffany as well. I think Tiffany's one of the first eliminated out of the chamber.
I'm gonna say Raquel just to be different.
I look at Bianca winning. I look at Becky being a contender. I see Raquel being in that muscle at the end, who comes in and everyone has to triumph. The big threat at the end. I think
Right.
Liv. I think when it and then the wild cards there are Liv and Tiffany Stratton. Do you push? Do you push the brand new Tiffany Stratton and push her to the moon and let her have the big moment in the chamber and let her have one of the better showings?
Right.
Or do you do that for Liv? And I think right now the move is Liv.
Right.
And I think Tiffany can go out and lose and still have a somewhat of a decent showing, but she has more time to develop as a character.
Yeah.
Where Liv is essentially Liv and Naomi are the two returning people, but I don't have a lot of faith they're going to make Naomi a star yet. I think Naomi came back as Naomi to be that face at first, but I think Naomi's character could be changing soon. And if you're going to change your character, I think you're going to change your character. You have to give it a reason to change, and I think coming in and taking some losses could be a way to do that.
I honestly at this point wouldn't be surprised if somehow she joined.
It's working on the cage.
She joined.
So that's not twerking, but that is a drop split.
Bloodline.
She literally was
Jimmy.
using her heels to shake her.
But that's not technically twerking. There's a whole different vocabulary for that vernacular.
I think the general population would say she was shaking your ass atop the cage.
That's called twacking.
Yeah,
that's called twacking.
In Australia, it's called differently. Yeah,
they have different words down there. No, I could see Naomi joining the Bloodline too, because I feel like, there was a reason they made sure that she was included on that graphic at the kickoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they do stuff like that for nothing, but I think it's a good opportunity to put her back together with her husband.
Yeah, and then have her turn heel, which I don't think she's ever been.
An Elimination Chamber loss, even being eliminated first, would be a good way to fire her up.
Right.
Why even have the countdown for that long?
Anticipation.
Yeah.
People like to count.
Tiffany Stratton's the first one out.
Here we go. Come on, Tiffany. I need the points. Let's go.
I need the points.
That's a good bit. I like that move. The cartwheel into the
points.
That was pretty cool.
I think she's gonna have a pretty good showing.
I do too.
Or she's gonna burn herself out really quick.
I think she's gonna start hot, but I still hopefully she's still the. I think she's
Why am I always the one that's like the most behind?
I think she's got such an upside to her. The ridiculous flips and everything.
Let me reset it real quick.
Yeah.
She's very similar to someone who's on the independent scene who I'm going to be interviewing soon. I think Nikki Duke has a lot of potential. She just has to get the wrestling side of things down, but she's a gymnast who's trying to turn into a pro wrestler.
Right.
Yeah.
And she is at a wrestling school now that I think will really, really help her.
Cool.
But she had a huge run on WoW Women Wrestling. Like she was a character on WoW for quite some time. And I think that's great experience for her because WoW was taking a lot of people who weren't really experienced in the ring and trying to help them out. But she's someone who's going to be on the podcast. We'll say very soon.
Nice.
Is Nikki Duke. So a former Women of Wrestling superstar. I forget what her name was on WoW, to be honest, but it wasn't Nikki Duke. Nikki Duke was her character on the independent scene.
Well, being a gymnast right now is a huge upside if you want to get a real look from somebody.
Yeah,
they see that as a big thing, an easy transition.
Right.
Michael in the chat says, watching Elimination from Syracuse, New York. He's picking Becky to win, and she's saying she's already winded. Dude, I'm going to be honest. They got in, 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Right.
I think Becky just punched Naomi legit in the face.
It's been a while. She's saying hello.
It's been a while.
It's like a warm hello from a long lost relative,
Is
Welcome
Nikki
back.
Duke related to Daisy Duke? She might.
Hope you enjoyed TNA.
Bro.
Yeah, she just hit her for me, so I'm like 5 seconds behind. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh boy.
She was Ariel Sky on
Oh, okay. Wow.
But she has
Wait, on what? You didn't finish your sentence.
on women wrestling.
Yes.
Ariel Sky.
I do
sorry.
the same thing. It's fine. I get it.
But
Yeah.
but Nikki has that. She has a WWE look. Like
yeah.
she this
Ooh.
if well, I'm gonna put a picture of her up. She has 100% a WWE look, and she's a gymnast as well. I believe she was a competing gymnast. I don't know if it was Olympic level or, but she was definitely. Yeah, I'll put her link in the chat. Everyone can go give her a subscribe. But Nikki's very very. She was down on herself for a while about like the way her career was going. But I was like, yo, you're someone if the PC found out about like Performance Center, they would bring you in just for your athletic background and teach you how to become a wrestler. Like I think her look is that like that's an NXT look.
Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's cool. I like
That
that.
is cool.
So how
They
many
were-
near falls are we up to now?
Probably a lot.
I love that graphic
Um,
of all of them in the pods.
6. I think I counted 6.
You might reach your number.
more than
You
6.
might actually reach your number.
I'm telling you, I don't think my number was that crazy.
You might actually reach
I think
26.
I think I undersold it by picking 1.
Just one.
I said
No,
I said 8, but I usually never
I
go
said-
above.
I said 9. So
No, okay.
You said, "Whoa, y'all, that's unacceptable."
Unacceptable.
Those are rookie numbers. You
Rookie
gotta
numbers,
pump those
bro.
numbers up.
Rookie numbers.
this from the person who filled in her number at 458.
Right.
And I still got a decent number picked at 458.
Right. So they have Raquel and Liv at 85 and 86, and Bianca's at a 95 rating in the game.
That's ridiculous.
That's telling.
That's
not
wild.
telling me nothing.
That's wild to me.
It's,
It's all right.
It's telling me we need somebody else working at 2K.
It's fine.
I think Bianca being a 95 is appropriate.
No, that one makes sense, but the rest of them, I have questions.
I have questions.
Drew McIntyre being lower than Jimmy Uso is insane to me. A 2-time world champion, a guy who beats Brock Lesnar clean, is only an 89 in your video game. And LA Knight, who hasn't done anything, is an 88 or 87.
Yeah. But that's why when I buy the
LA
game,
Knight, LA Knight is a catchphrase and a merch seller, and he's almost a 90
Thank you.
overall.
I've been saying that for a long time.
that's
And
why
and that's not me saying anything negative about
I'm not on
LA
board
Knight,
with him.
but that's what you
Yeah.
portrayed him as a character.
right.
He doesn't have any huge marquee matchup wins yet. He hasn't beat anybody of stature in the company yet. He talked his way to a Universal Championship fight and lost.
Right.
He
Yeah.
yadded his way to a title fight, lost, and he's almost a 90 overall. Like, I don't mind Jey Uso as a 90, to be honest with you, because he's one of the longest reigning tag team champions of all
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
And I think a lot of times tag team wrestlers in video games, like if I was gonna make like AEW, for example, I think there's some
Okay.
90 overall tag teams in AEW, but are they 90 overall together? Are they 90 overall each? Like,
Right.
Like I think if you put the Bucks in a singles match or FTR in a singles match, I think they're both relatively as singles competitors in the high 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
So I don't mind the Usos being ranked higher.
That's why what
Because
I'll
usually
do
your
is-
tag team people are like
Ooh.
70s and 80s.
I read that before they took Brock Lesnar out of the game, he was going to be at 247.
That makes sense.
247.
Girl,
That's
she
a
is
crazy number.
dangerous playing with acrylic nails in an elimination chamber. I lost one of those. Listen,
Listen.
Now that tap out wouldn't count because they weren't between the ropes, right?
I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, I think
guess
you're right.
not.
It has to
You
be.
can't
it has to
pin
be in the
outside
ring, 'cause
the-
You can't,
Touche,
No.
you
touche.
can't pin on the.
no,
ring
so
out there.
it has to be in the ring. Yeah.
Also, the ref doesn't follow them out of between the ropes. So I think everything has to be done between the ropes.
Yeah. She can tap, but it won't do anything.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
But
boy.
see,
so we got
that's why
one
when
already.
I buy the game and
There's
I buy
off your top. There's off the top pod.
and I buy the ultimate package, I'm gonna go in and re-rank everyone to my own liking.
Wow. Yeah, I'm a little ahead of you, but we have our first elimination.
Yeah, mine is still not happening yet. So yay, love
Yeah, I'm
that.
not there yet either.
Oh man, y'all.
Dude, we're behind.
Wait till you
Yes,
see.
more points. I'm
I
winning.
think
this
Ralph.
thing.
I think Ralph's doing very well.
Oh,
Wow,
I got-
Ralph,
I-
look at you,
I-
Ralph.
I got
doing
the
good on the
Ralph?
women's chamber so far.
Wow,
Got really
wow. Ralph's killing it
So far.
so far. Naomi out first. I did not see that.
I think
Honestly.
I picked that also. I don't recall. Or did I say? Who did I say first?
I'm not sure.
Bye, Naomi.
Yeah, mine's a bust
550.
because my last eliminated from the pod I had is Raquel. So my whole women's thing is bust.
Bust.
What are?
I can get the
Do you
winner.
have any points yet? Like,
No.
Raquel. All right.
I have Bianca last
Because
eliminated. from the pod.
first elimination.
Last eliminated from the pod.
I had in my brain booking this. I had Becky Lynch going and tapping everybody out
Right.
and
Oh,
looking
wow.
strong, and then Bianca cleaning
getting
up at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought if the men's chamber was going to have a lot of pins, I thought the female was going to have more submissions.
Right.
ooh,
Our buddy Kai
has she got
disagrees
chain
with your
links in her
statement
hair?
before. Tony.
What's that?
Kai said that I still think Jay Uso at 90 is dumb.
That's fine. So is Kari a 90, or is she as a tag team champion,
Wow.
And,
or is she more like a 73?
and he thinks Jimmy's like an 85.
I do think Jay is higher than Jimmy.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think, unfortunately for Jimmy, he's the Matt Hardy of the Usos.
Because here's the thing too, Jay for a while he was competing against Roman Reigns,
Right.
and he has had marquee matchups against Roman Reigns where he showed he could have beaten Roman if Roman didn't low blow him.
Yeah.
So
And he pinned him in a tag match.
Yep.
and he has like a pin over Roman.
Yep.
So I think Jimmy as a 90 is suffice because he has taken probably one of the higher ranking guys in the game to the limit.
Right.
Like I think booking wise, I think they've booked Jimmy to be a 90 overall. Especially
Jay?
if Jimmy's the guy. Jay.
Jay.
And I think Jay, if he's someone who beats Gunther, I think that qualifies as a 90.
Right.
Also.
Right.
Yeah, he's I don't have a problem with that. I think
No.
he's been in enough. I think he's become big time enough. I think he's kind of overshadowed the tag
Because
team a little
here's the
bit.
thing to look at too. I think more of your superstars in your video game should be closer to your 90s and 80s.
Right.
I don't really think you should put a 70 or a 60 in your video game. Because if you're saying that someone's a 70 or a 60 overall,
That's bad. That's bad.
then like
No,
if you're a 70 overall in the video game and then NXT people are ranked high 80s,
Well, that's the thing. I would put like the entire NXT roster like somewhere in the 70s and 80s, like
Right.
the low 80s and the
your
70s.
mid
I
roster
think
should be
that's-
high
yeah.
mid 80s and 90s. I feel like
Yeah.
that's like your pro level.
Yeah. I'm curious as to how they rank each star in the game. Like, what do they qualify as making these rankings?
Because here's the thing too. All right, so say
Yeah.
if you're an independent wrestler and you were to put yourself in the game, I don't think there's an independent wrestler out there I would give a 90 overall like a Roman. Like I
Right.
think you know what I mean. Like, and I think the way you would want it to look that is that most of your WWE talent on your main roster should be in your high 80s, 90s.
Right.
I'm telling you, dude. I think
That's slap,
crap.
bro.
Bianca's your fucking. She's
The powerhouse.
she's legit like how everybody wants Bobby to be booked or a black
Yeah.
superstar to be booked, but as a
Absolutely.
female.
Yep.
Mm.
Like she literally is your female John Cena.
He needs
And,
to grow.
Oh,
he needs to grow
right.
his hair out.
and she's
Yeah,
He has
yeah.
a long ponytail.
yeah. She's just so athletic too.
Mhm.
She's so athletic.
And as a Washington fan, that maroon and
That
gold
burgundy and gold looks nice.
yeah.
It's nice. It's real nice.
Here you go, my hot take. That's it's giving Jasmine after Jafar took her.
Oh yeah, I don't. Well, as soon as she pops in the bottom, I got it.
It's a good thing that she didn't wear like Kelly green and silver, because then she'd lose.
Right,
You know?
Kelly Green and
Like
silver. Right.
that would
right,
be
yeah,
like
yeah.
everybody be like, oh, she's gonna win now, and then she.
You know what, though?
If she goes to Mania in this color gear scheme and goes and wins the pick
Yo.
in Philly, if she wears Washington colors and wins in
Game
Philly,
over.
That's hilarious to me.
she's from Atlanta, right? Though,
I believe so.
like I don't think she's from the DC area. Dude, she's so strong. Remember, that guy Otis?
Yeah,
She scoop slammed Otis.
Yeah.
I know. I
Yeah.
watched. I think you showed it to me actually.
Oh no, she
I
put
was
Otis
there.
She
put her on her
Otis-
shoulders and picked him.
She put him on her back and she
Yeah.
piggybacked him around the ring.
Yep.
Nashville, thank you, Kai.
There you go.
Atlanta and Nashville, they're like the same thing.
You know, it's
Two completely different states and different.
it's
time
close
zones,
enough,
but who's
right?
counting?
Come on.
One has one has variety of music. The other one is, I think Atlanta's more, in my heart, probably more known for its hip hop than.
Right.
Yeah,
Like I feel like they're both music cities, but I give ATL like a really big hip hop vibe for that city, like
Right.
Atlanta.
yes.
Or Nashville, I give more of like a country rock vibe,
Blues.
Gotcha.
country and blues. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's like a Kid Rock vibe, but not old good Kid Rock. Like
yeah.
Not old good
Kid
Fox News
Kid Rock. Kid Rock, Kid Rock
sorry.
wants to give Nashville vibes, but he comes off. He doesn't even come off ATL because he's not that Italian. He's like
Myrtle.
he's like I want to be. You ever see like when someone flies a Confederate flag in Pennsylvania? You're like, where the
Yeah.
fuck did you like that's
Second one.
like Kid
Yeah.
Rock wants to be from Florida, but he's from Detroit, Michigan. You know what I mean? Like
Right, right.
and he pretends to be from the bad side of town, and he was
Yeah.
like from a rich
Yeah.
family.
yeah.
You don't know the streets I lived on.
Right.
Yeah, that's like John Cena.
I
in
thought
the
it was a
Mean
trailer
Streets of
park.
West
Make up your
Newbury.
mind.
Kai says calling Kid Rock in any era good is stretching it a bit.
Thank you, Kai.
No.
I
First,
appreciate that.
first album was
Say,
good.
like, when he said, "Oh, old good Kid Rock," I'm sorry.
good Kid
I will say
Good
this.
and
I'll
Kid
say
Rock
this.
in the same.
I'll say
sentence.
this.
Listen,
Devil
OG Kid
Without a
Rock
Cause-
is not bad.
Devil
I
Without a
love-
Cause
yeah.
was not a terrible album.
No, it was
Devil
not at
Without a
all.
Cause was a good album.
Yeah, that was good to me. Yeah, I agree. Sorry,
But
Kai.
after that,
Oh,
His,
is Tiffany Stratton gonna do this moonsault off the top?
his incessant wailing with Sheryl Crow is terrible.
It's Tiffy time.
Is she doing the moonsault? No,
Don't
she's not.
spoil
She's-
it.
I hope.
She-
Well,
she
we
fucking
haven't seen
committed
it
to
yet.
that
Stop it.
moonsault.
We haven't seen it yet. For some reason, we're behind.
Spoilers.
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 Spoilers. Sean's like 17 minutes behind. He just started the women's chamber.
Shut up.
Bro, she didn't tuck her head until way late,
Right.
Wow.
Way,
Okay.
way late.
but it still looked
Gorgeous.
amazing.
Jesus.
I'm telling you,
hang
they,
time,
they
though.
see
Wild.
her like they see Charlotte Flair. They
Yeah,
see
that was
Superstar.
wild.
I'm telling you,
She's yeah.
she's
Yeah.
got all the talent.
Dude,
She's
I'm
very
telling you,
good.
she's Charlotte Flair athleticism
If she
with
stays
Mandy
healthy,
Rose's look appeal.
Yeah.
yeah. If she stays healthy, she has got a superstar career
Yeah, they
Absolutely.
were
ahead
like
of her.
Mandy Rose are like, dude, she's really, really short, but she has a very athletic body, and she has that look of like super mega star. But
Right.
but in the ring, she wasn't a Charlotte Flair yet. And Tiffany Stratton could be exactly what they wanted of both of them.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Absolutely.
She's so good on the mic.
She's good on the mic.
She's
She's
got-
good in the ring.
She's got that vibe. you
Yeah.
know? It gives you a certain feeling. She's very good.
And,
I'm
and-
sorry.
And just like
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna say anything, but just like I said earlier, I think
Uh-oh.
Tiffany Stratton is viewed a certain way, and I think somebody else is not ready to be viewed outside of that yet.
Yep.
And that was just apparent right then and there.
And Tiffany's out.
By who?
Live.
Told you. I think Liv. I don't think they're ready to put Liv behind Tiffany yet.
Right.
Tiffany has some legs yet, but she went out there, had a cool moment.
Yeah,
she had a highlight reel from the chamber.
Yeah, she
Now
has.
now she got eliminated.
Yeah,
She
but
had-
I get how I get what you're saying. I just
Sorry,
for
Ralph.
me, I don't feel like if you look at Tiffany Stratton and you look at Liv Morgan, I think
there's more legs. Yes, there's more legs than Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah,
Liv
But I
Morgan
don't
was
think
given
Liv-
the world championship and did not look good with it.
No, I don't
No.
think I don't think she's a legit contender. I can't see her
I totally agree.
Agreed.
being
But
a legit
I don't think
contender.
the Liv Morgan experiment's done yet.
Oh, good power bomb. Good sell too. Jeez.
That was the biggest thing I used to say about Mandy Rose. Like, oh, we should call Mandy up. And I was like, bro, if you bring Mandy up from NXT at that time, is Mandy Rose going to outsell or outshine a Liv Morgan or a Becky or anyone like that? And I just didn't see it. I said Mandy's perfect where she is. I don't think she's ready for a call up yet. The women's landscape's not ready for her.
Yeah,
And I think Liv, like right now, that fighting for that middle spot is going to be your Livs. It's going to be your returning Alexa Blisses. Is your Tiffany Strattons. Is your
Yeah, and what sucks about it is though there's nowhere for them to go because there's no mid card title. There's nothing for them.
Right.
It seems like they're wasting them when they do that because there's nothing for them to really be invested in besides whatever little storylines they give them.
right.
oh
Ooh.
Oh no.
Uh
I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah, don't.
oh. yeah.
right.
Don't.
All right, I just saw it.
Oh.
How Perth is set up right now is very similar to how
AEW or
AEW All In was set up.
Oh.
It doesn't look packed from a camera standpoint. And everyone's probably like, "Oh, that's not that like." But that's a lot of human beings. In that place.
Yeah. It's packed
That
for
is
sure.
that is a lot of people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of empty space on the field, but like from a safety standpoint, you can't. It's hard to pack that many people on the ground.
Right.
But that's a big stadium. When you look at those 3 levels, that's a lot of people.
That's huge.
Dude, Wembley's large. Wembley's a
dude.
big fucking stadium.
Where were you in relation to the ring? Were you like at the highest peak, or were you like right in the center?
We were on the floor. We were.
Oh, were you? Nice, nice.
We were on the pitch. So remember where the hard cam was on the show? You know how they had the canopy of the 4 things that were like the canopy above the ring?
Yeah.
So if you're looking at hard cam, we were left of that first pillar.
Girl.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Like
wow.
Every now and then Raz would be like a hair on the side of the pillar, and you could see Raz, and I was pretty much dead center behind that pillar.
So you were off camera.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It was awesome seating, but like when you're on the floor like that, depending on where you are, you're watching from you're watching above the ring.
Yeah, because it's hard to see when everyone stands up and you can't see anything.
I'm sure that this stadium is insane to see inside that chamber.
Right.
I think a lot
sure.
of people are watching on the monitor.
I was gonna say, I bet you the people in the front row are.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
anything.
Right.
Do we know?
I know people who were at the Pujami prison in Philly, and they said it was impossible to see.
Right.
Oh geez.
Right.
Do we know how many people this stadium holds?
Many.
I think
Many
Raz
much.
said 60,000.
There you go.
If Becky doesn't win, I'll end up with a 0 on elimination. If Bianca doesn't win, I'll get a 0.
A 0. Where are you at, Ralph?
So I've got. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure you have the highest score right now because
I'm sure I do. So pretty much, I don't know what the match time at the first elimination was, but I got first release from Pod, first eliminated. I got. Well, we'll see. I need Becky to win.
I need Becky to win.
Total
I
match
need
time
Becky
is
to
16
win.
minutes. I think I'm way off of that.
16 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know why I picked that.
I don't know why I picked that.
You know what? I'm honestly hoping that the amount of near falls is 24. So you miss it by 1.
Wow.
You missed it by 1. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Because
I hope the next time you walk around your house in just your socks, you step in something wet.
That's the worst too. That's the absolute worst.
Yeah, Sonia said I always have my slippers on, so
Fair.
There you go.
Fair.
There you go.
I don't walk around the house and just sucks.
Speaking of Sonya, off topic, but the name reminded me. Did you see that the lady who played the original Sonya Blade
yes,
was
do you know-
trending online or something?
Do you know
I
that they're
did see
related
that.
to Kai?
yeah.
Kai's related to the original Sonya.
Sonya, really? Wow.
Are you serious?
Kai, can you confirm that, please?
Because I reposted that on Facebook and they commented on it. I was like, crazy.
No, so she
I
was
thought the
trending
original Sonya Blade was like the perfect casting for
because
that movie.
she made a post on Instagram in her Sonya gear saying, "Hey, I'm age 50
Not
whatever,
bad for like
and I'm a
50-year-old
badass,"
or
and
something.
she looked the exact same as she did in the game. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I hate fighting games, but I think the Mortal Kombat has. Oh, bro,
I would have just freaking rioted.
Bianca landed real high on her shoulders, but it was still safe. But it could have been bad. I don't listen. As someone who lays on their head sometimes in bed and it pulls their hair, I don't know how she gets slammed on that ponytail.
I don't know, man. Oh,
You'd
We're
have
just
to
built
watch the show on
different.
Hulu
We're
to
just
find
built
out.
different.
Dude, not making light of a funeral, but could you imagine like not being aware of that? Like, could you imagine like if Kyle didn't know, and
Right.
you're a big pop culture fan, and you're just like having a real bad day, and you're obviously one of the terrible times of your life at a
Right.
parent's funeral, and then
Yeah.
fucking Sonya Blade
Sonya
walks
Blade walks
in, and you're like,
Now,
"But Sonya Blade doing
Wait.
here?"
Yeah, but listen, here's the thought though. You're not thinking about that. If she's not dressed as Sonya Blade, would you know it's her?
right.
Listen,
Right.
if someone from an occult, like I wouldn't notice because I'm not that much of a cult. Like I didn't remember
Right.
that was her until someone showed me a photo of her today.
Right.
But if but I feel like, oh Jesus Christ! But I feel like if like as a Breakfast Club fan, if like one of the actors from the Breakfast Club walked into someone's funeral, I'd be like,
Amelia.
That's a little- that's a
Right.
little
right.
Yeah, it's a little different. I would probably.
but I mean, if you're a Mortal Kombat fan, then you would know. I think
Yeah,
you
if
would
you're a
pick her
Mortal
out of a line-
Kombat
yeah,
fan, sure, you would. I would.
you would
think.
pick her out of a lineup.
Probably.
Or like if fucking Data from the Goonies walked into someone's fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like
right.
you're like, is that fucking?
Listen,
That's the kid from
No,
the
wait, so-
Sandlot.
years ago, I went to New Jersey for a Kevin Smith autograph signing, and there was like a line of like 10,000 people. It was the worst thing I'd ever seen. But as I was walking around the building, like because I was bored sitting there for hours, I see Donkey Lips from Salute Your Shorts in line.
Love that.
It was the
In line
greatest
for
thing
somebody
ever.
else.
Yeah, he was just there to meet Kevin Smith, and he was just hanging out in line, and he was like taking videos, talking to people and stuff. So a friend of mine couldn't go to the signing with me, and he was like a huge Salute Your Shorts fan. So I called him at work. He worked at Walmart, and I called him at work, and I'm like, dude, you'll never believe who I have here. And Donkey Lips got on the phone and talked to him at work.
That's
It was like the
wild.
crazy-
Oh
Craziest
no way.
Mm-mm.
Don't spoil it.
Yeah, no spoilers, please.
Don't say anything.
No spoilers, please.
Wow.
Sean's still waiting to find out who wins that women's tag match on
Wow.
the kickoff show.
I'm not that far behind, Ralph.
Bro, as soon as I
Yes,
seen Liv go for the roll up, I was like,
Wow.
I'm
Dude,
getting a
like,
million
that
points. I'm
instant
winning this.
fucking
Wow. Ralph. Ralph.
Man, I killed it on this one.
Ralph.
That's all I'm
Holy
gonna say.
crap.
bro, as I wanted to call that sequence out so bad, but I didn't want to ruin it for everybody.
Right.
But as soon as they did a couple spots, and then the way Liv was positioned behind Bianca, I was like, Bianca's getting eliminated.
That's wild.
I didn't expect them to go. I didn't expect them to go roll up Bianca and then go straight into the manhandle slam.
Yeah, that was like instant.
That was very quick. Yeah, that was
So,
Out of
how long
nowhere.
was that match now?
not 16 minutes. I know.
No,
that.
definitely not 16 minutes. Ralph, you're off that one.
I lost that one.
Yeah, as soon as Liv was trying to grab pull, I was like, oh, this is That's not just a grab
The way
pull.
that she was pulling.
Yeah.
I was like
But I
that.
also-
That's a pin. That's a finish. Like you
I
can
didn't get last.
when people go for
Eliminated either.
the roll up or the small package, you can tell when it's a finishing small package roll up or when it's like one that they're gonna kick out of.
Right.
And as soon
Yeah.
as she grabbed her, I was like, that's a finish one. Wow. Becky's gonna go
Well,
to
they- well,
Mania.
they-
I did not. So
There you
maybe
go. Bianca and Liv at
Bianca-
Mania.
maybe Bianca has
I'm
the,
so not
Bianca
okay
and
right
Liv at
now.
Mania.
maybe Bianca has a bigger spot because maybe she can't go to Mania and not have a match.
Well, I mean, I felt like for a while that they were teasing her turning heel. So if she had a reason to do it now, she could do it right now.
Unless Jade,
Wait a minute.
unless Jade's her opponent at Mania.
Oh, her versus Jade, but isn't this for the right to face Rhea? Oh, you mean Bianca?
No, I'm saying Bianca gets Jade.
Oh
Jade.
yeah.
So
That'd
wait
be
a second.
huge.
Wait a
That'd be
second,
huge.
because I was not expecting Becky to win at all. I also was not expecting for Rhea to lose her title, but wouldn't it be something if Becky and Nia had to meet up at WrestleMania?
Oh wow, that could. I
If-
mean,
if-
it
here-
would come full circle. It would come full circle.
I will say this right now, and I'm not discrediting. I'm not discrediting Nia Jax at all. But if Nia Jax beats Rhea Ripley in Australia to
Death
go
is
on to
coming.
wrestle Becky Lynch at WrestleMania,
I quit.
the Rock has
I'm literally crying. I was crying as soon as I saw Liv Morgan pitting.
the
freaking
Rock
Bianca.
has
I
more
took a shot.
stroke than we think.
Oh, that's a good.
Oh wow, right?
Touche.
Wow.
If
Bombs
Nia-
dropped.
If
Bombs
Nia
dropped.
if Nia beats her in her home country and goes on to wrestle Becky at WrestleMania, that is a Rock booking.
Right.
I honestly don't see them changing any titles before Mania, especially with the way
I
they're
wasn't
kind of
thinking
rolling with
that, but,
Judgment
like-
Day. And I think WrestleMania is going to be where Judgment Day falls apart. But like we talked about before, Damian Priest stepping up, and I
Right.
think that's what we're going to see. But
I
don't know.
Now knowing that he has more time and Mania is not the deadline for his case,
Right.
yeah,
I don't think maybe Damian doesn't have that WrestleMania cash-in moment.
Right.
No,
It'll be
but-
after probably.
yeah. Well, think about the Monday Night Raw after, where they're all standing there, and nobody's
that
got their
too.
titles left, and he still has the case. Like,
Right.
that's when we start to see the power struggle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow.
You notice they don't show Izzy anymore.
No.
Like they don't do the Izzy.
She's now herself a wrestler. She's been doing her
Well,
own
yeah,
thing
she's-
now.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's because she wrestles at Mission Pro, which is Thunder Rosa's place. So
Yep.
Right.
like, she's got AEW connections now. So.
Right.
Here's the thing, though. I can see when contract comes up for Thunder Rosa. I can see
Thunder.
Thunder. I'm watching just too much Australia. I can see Thunder Rosa going to WWE.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, I could definitely
And
see
even if she goes to WWE and she's there for a little bit and doesn't have a lot of on-screen camera, like Thunder Rosa could be someone who's like easily a performance center.
Yeah.
Like she could be what what's her name was before she was a character on TV. Lacey Evans. Lacey Evans
there you go.
she
Got
was a
somewhere.
trainer
Yeah.
for a long time at NXT
Yeah.
before she was an actual character.
Yeah.
Well, and Thunder Rosa's very personable, so I could see them using her, in a sort of a publicity role, especially with like the Latina crowd. I think
Right.
they could definitely use her in that role. Like she would be a good get for them as far as like, doing.
That's
live
honestly
events,
that's why
publicity and-
like, and I'm not saying this as saying like, oh, they're just taking one person of color and replacing them with somebody else. But like, I think the reason why they're trying to push her a little harder and giving her more opportunities is because they don't have Sasha Banks anymore, and that's
Right.
why I think what's her name is getting more love.
Zelina?
Selena Vega.
Now,
Oh,
I,
yeah,
I think when Selena Vega walked out of Puerto Rico and people responded to her the same way, I think they realized like, oh, she's an international market. Like,
yeah.
and I think TKO is like, we have our white, like it's not anymore being like, well, who's our token white guy champion? It's like,
Right.
wait a second, we're this is marketable to do the Australian. It's marketable to the person from the UK because we're an international brand, so we
Right.
need more representation of different countries and
Well,
nationalities.
I mean, I think that's probably why they ended up bringing her back to begin with, because when they
Yeah.
got over the Twitch thing and she wouldn't give up her Twitch, they should have realized at that point, like, you have somebody that has a real following here
Yeah.
beyond just what we're doing on TV. That's something we can utilize. And I think somebody finally woke up and said, hey, we need this girl here because she can do things for us.
I never.
And she's doing stuff online, but she's not doing anything that you would consider as like on WWE standards of adult porn. Like she's not naked, or she's
Right.
Right.
not even hinting at nudity.
No.
Like
Right,
you're seeing her in cosplay, you're seeing her in swimsuits, and that's
You're seeing her in the same stuff she does in like some of her like entrance ring gear.
Yeah.
Like when she was
exactly.
doing all the cosplay ring gear.
Yeah.
Yep. I never understood why they wouldn't allow their stars to use Twitch as a different platform.
Because that's money that they're not getting.
Yeah.
No, I know that. I just like, wouldn't you want your stars out there in some way to get their name out there themselves? Like they're pushing themselves, like
Well, yeah, but they want to control the narrative.
No,
It's just
yeah,
like
yeah.
up, down, down. They
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
like they own that. They want to control the narrative. They'll let them do their thing on screen, but they want to be able to control that narrative.
And up, down, down. If I'm not mistaken, I mean I've never really been a huge up, down, down person, but they haven't got the same crowd response of when WWE bought the up, down, down than when it was ran by the talent.
Yeah, because it was just smoother. It was like it was
It
just
seemed natural.
it was just Austin Creed being Austin Creed doing game
Yeah.
stuff with friends, and it was great.
There was a really good quote from Shane Fair in our podcast where he's like, where he said like kind of like the reason why I think people respond to him and respond to me on the independent scene as a commentator or as a podcaster is in a business where, and this is not a knock and I'm not throwing shade at people, but when you try to become like a podcaster or a content person or something, or a commentator, and you try to play a character,
Right.
in a world of wrestling where everyone knows that you're trying to get one over on me because I know you're doing a performance and you're not the character who you are, sometimes the breath of fresh air for someone to come out as unapologetically them and natural. And I think that's why like your Pat McAfee's shine so well in WWE, because they're allowed to do that.
Right.
And I think if certain talent are like Zack Ryder, people thought Zack Ryder was so fucking corny and boring, but the second they started getting real Matt Cardona on the internet show, people were like, wait, this guy's really likable.
Yeah.
And then people started relating to him more than what they were being put in front of them from the Zack Ryder character.
Right.
And that pissed people off.
I think that companies like WWE have a hard time kind of finding that balance between how do we control the narrative, but how do we let them still be themselves to the point where people want to tune in because they're getting something that they're not getting on our TV screens. Like you see a little bit of like Austin Creed and Xavier Woods, but you don't get that sort of full version of him, and people like to see that stuff. People like to see wrestlers behind the scenes, or
because
what
I
they're
mean
like.
look at when people get excited, like, yo, I met this wrestler at a meet and greet and they weren't in character, they were them.
Yeah.
And then you get to but then when you see them in character and they're in a scenario where you're like, oh, I'm expecting them to be themselves and they don't, and they stick to their character, then you like it even more. But like every wrestling journalist, every wrestling content creator, every wrestling, I don't care who you are, everybody wants that nut of what the person's like behind the camera.
Right.
Like that's the get in pro wrestling, right? Like someone did an interview with you out of character. Somebody, like, I was backstage and I met Orange Cassidy and he wasn't Orange Cassidy. You know what I mean? Like that's the moment as a wrestling fan that people seek out and that you want to get on camera, because it's the moment that they don't put on camera a lot. So when it happens, it makes the fans feel more connected to it.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the only person that I would give a pass to, unless this is him on and off screen, which I've heard it is to a point, is Orange Cassidy. Because when I met him on the cruise and got his photo, Ralph, you'll find this hilarious. I met him and I got a chance to do a little chat. So I said, hey, how's it going? A big fan. I gave him the jersey to sign, and I was like, hey, I've been following you for years. I remember you all the way back as Fire Ant. And he pauses, looks up, and goes, "Who's that?" And I'm like, "Never mind," and I move on. But he deadpan seriously was like, "Who's that?"
Oh,
I'm like,
whatever.
it was
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Not for nothing, and not to get off the subject here, but I feel really bad for Trent Seven right now, because this should be like, nothing against Pete Dunne, but this should be Tyler Bate and Trent Seven. This should be Mustache Mountain. I'm sorry, just throwing
But
that
isn't
out there.
he over in Impact right now? TNA?
He's in Impact because WWE got rid of him. They chose Tyler Bate over him, I guess. But
Right.
yeah, but he's having problems in TNA too, because he's having all kinds of visa issues, I guess.
Right.
But I don't know. I don't think he ever got the same kind of look that Tyler Bate did, and I don't know if they saw something in Tyler Bate that they didn't see in him. But yeah, and again, nothing against Pete Dunne, because I like this tag team. I think they're good together. But
Yeah.
I would much rather.
Pete Dunne is that guy that you're like, man, we can make a world we could put a championship on him, but we're just not ready yet. So let's throw him in a tag team.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, Cesaro on camera looks like a guy who would kill half our roster. All right, we're gonna throw him in a tag team with Sheamus.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I missed the Bar, man. They were so much fun. The Bar was such a fun team.
Agreed.
I love their look. I love their entrance. I love the wide camera angle around when they did their pose.
I will say this though: if there's gonna be a title change at all on this card, it happens
It's
here.
this one. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because I don't. Rhea's not lose. Do you think Rhea's going to main event the show? Or you think it's going to be Chamber?
I think Rhea's
Rhea.
main event.
Wow.
I don't think I picked that on the
But-
scorecard, but the more I think about it,
I would main event the
hometown girl.
hometown girl.
yeah.
Right. Right.
Oh, we got Grayson Waller effect yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's right.
I would do Grayson Waller next. I would do immediately following Grayson Waller. I would do the men. Actually, I would probably do the men's chamber and then do the Grayson Waller effect, and then have Seth,
do Rhea,
and then have Seth talk about, oh, here's who I'm wrestling at Mania,
right,
and give that.
Did you see the video they played during the kickoff show with The Rock? And
Yeah.
he was talking about like
it was on his Instagram. He did
his
a
Instagram and WWE's
promo.
And he said, you know, if they're talking shit about me in Perth, you know, like talking about the Grayson Waller effect, he's like, if they're talking shit about me, he's like, I can be down there real quick. He's like,
he's
I
already
can make
there.
magic happen. So you think?
I guarantee you, he's
coming out?
already there. I guarantee you, he was just saying that he's there. He's hiding in the back to come out and do some sort of big surprise spot for Australia. I guarantee it.
They also mentioned during the kickoff show that R-Truth is in Austria.
Yeah, that was funny.
I think
he posted a TikTok in the car saying, "Hey, so I'm in Austria, and no one's here. Where's everybody at?
Yeah.
Where's
So
the
I have
ring?
a- I
Where's
have
the
a
arena?"
I have a feeling he shows up. I have a feeling that he thought he was in Austria, but he's really in Australia. And I have a feeling he comes out during this at some point. Maybe
Wow,
two.
you can't
Didn't
hear a word
single
he's
thing he
saying.
said.
You can't
Well,
hear a word he's saying.
I think they also have his mic turned down for the effect too.
I would. Yeah, it's a smart move.
Dom said recently, and I mean, of course, take this with a grain of salt because it's WWE. But they asked Dom, and he said, "No, those are real boos. Those are real. That's legit."
Yeah,
I've heard report crowd, like people from reporting from live events, that it's like real. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's that loud.
Because it's the bit now. It's the bit to boo.
Hmm.
But here's the thing: when booing becomes a bit and it becomes fun to do, at any point in time, at that point, you can flip those boos into cheers.
Right.
And the day they decide to make Dom a babyface, look out.
Oh man,
Look the fuck out!
that's
You
gonna be
think- here's the thing,
wild.
You think Cody Rhodes is a babyface and over with the crowd? The second they decide to turn Dom into a babyface,
That's it. It's over. It's
No,
over.
And you know how you do it. You have the Judgment Day fall apart, and you
Yeah.
have the Judgment Day turn on him and beat the crap out of him in the ring, and you have his dad come down to save him. And now he's an instant babyface. And people
So
want
here's
to-
what
his
I'm thinking.
deadbeat dad to save the day.
I would do this. I would have him retire his dad as a heel. I would
Oh, wow.
I would not lean into him becoming a babyface because of his father,
Right.
but I would make him the cool heel. Like I
Right.
would turn him into Eddie.
Oh,
I
wow.
would turn
Yeah.
him into Eddie.
Yeah.
Where like Dom still cheats and lies and steals, but to find a creative way to make it cool and
Right.
give Dom an edge. Because I think if you make Dom the golden whitewash baby face, I think he falls apart and he's corny as fuck. Like
Right.
Dom has proven he can be edgy and he can do that.
Yeah.
So, and if he's gonna lean into the Eddie bit, then make him fucking Eddie.
Well,
Yeah.
listen, have him come out and be like, we have this DNA test we did, 20 years ago.
Oh,
and
God.
Eddie really is my dad. Like, have him come out and say that.
Go
Yeah.
full circle back around.
Just steer into the accident.
Just bring it back full circle. Hey, guess what? You're not my dad.
Yeah.
What in the?
You were a deadbeat all along. I knew it. Oh.
Oh, they could do some crazy stuff with that. They could do a segment where he like goes to Vicky Guerrero's house and be like, "I want to learn about my dad. What can you tell me about him?"
Yeah, they do a whole segment. They do a whole segment about it. That'd be wild.
Mhm.
Huh.
They're chanting something, but
Can't really understand it.
it's some kind of crazy Australian chant.
Probably
Some sort of
So this
crazy
isn't the welcome
Australian
to
shit.
country.
It's like a
Right,
British
right.
chant, but harder, even harder to understand.
Right.
Yes. They're chanting Outback Steakhouse.
You know who? If I was Grace,
Prawns are not the same as shrimp.
I would have. If I was WWE, this is just me and ignorant American. I'd have been like, "Yo, how do I get Steve Irwin's kid on camera?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
That kid's a national treasure." And if we want to get the, if
No,
we
you
want to
gotta
get,
get Bindi too.
if
though.
we want to get more of an Australian rub, and we already have Grayson and we already have Rhea and Indy, we gotta put the icing on the cake, and we gotta have fucking what we have to get one of the Irwin kids.
That's great.
That's sunset though.
Just someone I can just imagine someone walking out or like him going out because
There you
that's
go.
their phrase, crikey, and just welcome to Australia.
Tyler Bate and Pete Dunne are supposed to be believable challengers here, but they're only
76, 75. That's crazy to me. That is
that's-
not even close to right.
So
They
we're
should be-
talking. This is where your NXT and your NXT UK don't have a standing in pro wrestling,
Right.
because Gunther and Tyler and Pete Dunne were in wars, and Pete Dunne was your like almost a 2-year champion.
Yeah, he was the champ
Yeah.
for such a long time. And they have him at 76. Ew.
I'm gonna say something right now. I'm all about beer bits and drinking beer and doing fun things. I would never drink out of someone's shoe.
No shoeies today. No shoeies.
There's
No shoeies ever.
There's no chance I would
That's
ever
gross.
I would ever
that
I would
is
ever do a
gross.
shoe.
Gross. Gross.
Bro, and could you imagine walking around with a wet shoe the rest of the
Right,
day?
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like that's
You want
that's
to
a
talk about a permanently wet sock?
that's a cool,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
that's a cool bit in Australia, because it's like 6,000 degrees and your shoe dries in fucking 13 minutes. But like you do a fucking shoey in Northeast Pennsylvania, that shit's
Staying
with
like
you all
that
day.
for like 2 weeks.
Right.
Unless it's fucking already cold, and you could put your shoe next to a heater for a couple hours. You know what I mean?
That's too much.
That's the
Yeah,
only way to know how to dry shoes besides putting
Maybe,
them in the dryer.
maybe they have one of those like super strong Dyson in the bathroom
right.
with the heaters, so you can put
Yeah.
your shoe under that, and like in 10 seconds it's dry.
Yeah.
That was the 90s. Barcy and Farham would be the national treasures. Yeah, to you guys, but us Americans, we don't know.
I don't
who
even
they
know
are.
who that is.
Right. Barnes
Bro,
again.
when anyone in America thinks of national treasure in Australia, we immediately think of Irwin's.
Oh
What
yeah.
about Crocodile
Of
Dundee.
course.
He wasn't real though, was he?
In our
Crocodile
hearts,
Dundee.
he was real.
No.
In our hearts.
Crocodile Dundee was cool until the real Crocodile Dundee showed up. And everyone's like, "Oh, this dude."
What about
This
P.
dude.
Sherman?
The goon of fortune is another thing that could be done without a shoey. Google is your friend.
Goon of Fortune.
Or
Right.
just how about we just
All
drink
right.
it out of a glass?
Right.
If I'm looking up something
And not
called
milk.
Ill.
If I'm looking up something called the Goon of Fortune, Google is not my friend.
Goon
Yeah,
of
you're not in
Fortune.
America. It's not.
I will be the one that does it.
Take one for the team.
Oh,
tomorrow.
Stephen Chambers
Oh,
got
man.
Outback Jack. Now we're talking. Isn't that the
It's-
kangaroo
so-
movie?
That
Goon
was
of-
Kangaroo Jack.
Kangaroo Jack.
Goon
I
of
think that's what he
Fortune, or sometimes called Wheel of Goon, is an Australian drinking game involving cheap cask wine played between any number of people. The name is a spoof on the TV show Wheel of Fortune, and a number of goons.
Oh, is this like
A number
grog?
of goon sacks are pegged around the outside of a rotary washing line, whatever that means.
We do beer pong. That's like our American, like maybe not it's exclusively American, but that's pretty much like the extent of like. We have a lot of yard beer games, but I think
Oh, yeah.
I think beer pong is probably the most universal one.
What about cornhole?
Yeah, cornhole became like a actual sport though, which is
Right,
bonkers
yeah.
to
It's
me.
crazy. Yeah, so it says here that players sit underneath it at the edges and agree how much wine each win involves. One player spins the hoist, and when the spin stops, the winners nearest to a bag or bags must drink that amount.
Bro, they are.
Sounds just like Wheel of Death.
Yeah, except we can't understand what half of it means.
Right.
Oh, well, so a
Right.
rotary wheel is like one of those things that you spin. Like on,
No, yeah, but
you know, but imagine
but
it to
what's a
have all
hoist?
different.
Yes.
It's
The,
a
ho-
it's a bull-
the
it's a
hoist,
horse.
it's near the mast.
right,
Right.
It's how you raise the sail.
right,
See,
right.
we're all getting back to the pirate things now. because
Yeah,
the
here we
pirates-
go again. Back to the pirates.
the
Rob, you
pirates
just love
tried to
pirates,
end
all
this
right?
paper
You just
view.
love pirates, so you have
No,
the pirates.
the pirates tried to end this paper.
I know,
view.
I
They
heard about
blocked
that.
the chamber.
I heard
Yeah.
about the big pirate thing, which is crazy to me that was almost a thing. Pirates literally almost stopped the show from happening.
They were upset that there weren't any actual pirates.
Do it in
at
the bedroom.
uh,
Do it in the bedroom. Do it in the
WrestleMania
bedroom.
in Tampa.
No, I just do it in the bedroom. I don't care if my room's really pop, but I don't want to make the bathroom crazy.
They decided that Hulk Hogan did not accurately portray a pirate during that WrestleMania, so they were like, well, "We're going to stop the chamber from getting you."
Stop Jamie from
Australia.
getting right.
Damian Priest is killing everything.
Damn, Damien's just rocking people left and right. Jesus.
Raz just sent me a photo.
Uh-oh.
That might be the pinwheel that he's talking about.
Okay,
Hold on, I'll put it up in the chat.
gotcha.
Essentially, it's a clothes hanger. It's like clothes. Like you put your, you know how we have like clotheslines.
Right.
So it's essentially looks like a clothesline, but it's more circular, and you put like it looks like an umbrella. It honestly looks like a patio umbrella without an umbrella on it, and you hang your clothes off it.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Wow.
We have those.
So
in
like
America.
a merry-go-round type
Yeah.
thing. Oh, like the thing
It's
at
like a carousel.
Knoebels with
Yeah,
the
That's
with
the thing.
the with the
in
swings.
their country,
Oh yeah,
like,
like the Italian.
it's
swings.
fucking hot. All like so they probably don't like wash. Like why the fuck would you put it in the dryer? Just put it outside for them.
What's a dryer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, exactly. What's a dryer over there? They just could put it out in the sun and then it's dry in no time.
Check your DMs for what is attached to. Is that what am I close with my description of what we were looking at?
Right.
Like we do hang clothes outside, but like here the weather's so unpredictable, and rain is such a thing, and it, like I said, it doesn't really get hot enough that when it rains, it's
Yeah.
gonna get dry again really
Right.
quick.
No, it stays
Yeah,
humid.
we live in Pennsylvania, so it could be like 90 degrees at 9 a.m. and we hang our clothes out, and at 3 p.m. it's snowing.
Right. yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And I'm not
and it's still like humid, so your clothes get all gross still.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Is Tyler Bate the new Claudio?
Oh, that's right. As I was reminded
Bro,
by
how,
Sonia,
I'm
we have a
dizzy for
Jersey
both
boy
of
on
them.
here, so we're not all in PA. But I'm sure
Yeah.
they do the
Bro,
same thing in
and-
Jersey.
Oh, no,
you can't
yeah.
can't hang your clothes up in
They
Jersey.
only get
No,
rain
no,
when
no,
we get
absolutely
snow.
not. Yeah, it's either raining
trip it over
or
his
it's
own
not
feet.
hot enough to be. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it rains sludge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they wash their clothes at the Jersey Shore. In the
Yeah.
ocean.
No, I don't watch it in the ocean.
why is it always soapy at the ocean?
Actually, they actually have to use dryers because if you try to air dry your clothes in Jersey, it just smells like shit.
That's not true.
The air quality is just
That's
terrible.
Yes.
not true.
That's totally not true. It's only like half true.
That's
Like-
not even close to true. He's not where I am. He's not where I am.
Northern Jersey smells like shit.
Maybe North Jersey or
Southern
South Jersey,
Jersey.
but not where I am.
Dude, here's the thing too. You know what else
Yeah.
Dom has
I
that
said I'm
fucking
smarter than
that
you.
makes Dom really fucking like hateable too? He
What?
has that Justin. He has like a Justin Bieber face.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean?
The Justin Bieber.
Justin
look at him.
Bieber
Look at him
face.
he's
Like Dom,
ridiculous.
The baby face.
Dom is like a decent looking kid. Like
Right.
He's about to get punched in the mouth by Tyler Bate. I think.
and that dude, he has a face that you want to see him get punched in. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's out.
What's about to happen while
He's
while
out.
She's distracted.
But Dom
It's-
actually looks more like an adult than his dad does without a mask on. His dad always
Well,
looked like
it's-
he was 11 years old. Like you ever see when
Yeah.
he put the baby filter on
He's
Snapchat? That's what Rey Mysterio's face looks like all the time.
So if you take Rey Mysterio's face and you
What just
put it in
happened?
like Photoshop
What
and you
just
stretch it this way, that's Dom's face.
Our screen just went black.
Dom just got
Oh,
booted.
there we go.
We missed all of it. Our screen was black.
Dom
So
just got booted out. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm ahead of you.
Oh, our screen's going black too. So
Oh.
it's everybody.
Now mine's black.
Yeah, we're
You just walk outside with it washing and it dries in the summer over here. Yeah, definitely have the advantage there. Like it is a big deal out here in the hot. Like people, especially the older generation. I don't think a lot of younger generation do it. At least I don't think so.
Clothesline.
But I don't see a lot of younger people putting clotheslines up.
No,
But like
right.
that was a big deal with the older generation. Was like,
Yeah.
oh, we're not going to run the dryer in the summer. We're going to just do the
Just hang it outside.
hang it up.
Right.
But
right.
I think more people, like more the older generation or the newer generation, instead of hanging their clothes up on a clothesline, I think more
Mhm.
people buy like the racking systems and have like a sunroom, and they put them in the
Oh.
sunroom to dry,
right.
interesting. Yeah.
like an outdoor patio type thing, but it's like an indoor-outdoor patio.
Enclosed.
Yeah,
An
enclosed.
enclosed porch
Yeah.
type.
Like my old house had a sunroom that was just that room just. It's not temperature controlled and like it
Right.
just has a lot of windows and it gets really hot. And it's
Yeah.
like it's like your back porch, but it's enclosed before you go outside.
Yeah,
And that was like our in the summertime we'd put clothes out there, and that room would get so hot, and that's where we would like dry our clothes.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
That
smart.
makes sense.
Yeah. That's a huge arena outside. That's crazy. It looks cool.
Wembley's fucking crazy. Is Raz there live? No. Raz is still about. I think he said like 8 hours away from. I could be wrong. I could be overstating that, but I think he's about 8 hours, or it's not an easy travel to get from where Raz lives in Australia to where this pay-per-view is.
Right.
The equivalent of Raz driving or going to this pay-per-view would be like if you were on the West Coast, the East Coast, and wanted to go to the West Coast.
Right.
Like, it's not like if we were gonna go to this pay-per-view in the Northeast, it would be like going to Cali. It would be like
Right.
yeah.
Great showing so far. I'm thoroughly enjoying this match. They're making us believe that they might have a shot.
Oh, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
No.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, I have a spoiler. I'm almost out of iced coffee. It might be time to start drinking soon.
I might have to grab a Celsius and re up.
Well, I guess drinking soon would be inappropriate since I already did a shot.
Oh, there you go.
I'm
Oh.
just saying.
Wow.
Yes, Sonia brought me a shot. That was nice of her.
A
A
shot of
shot of what?
what?
Espresso or?
No. We had these like it's those Can you stop, please? We have these
Oh,
shot
buttery
glasses that have
nipples,
the-
she says.
the shot glasses that are like down the middle that have
Pre-mixed or whatever.
pre-mixed
Right.
Yeah, we had buttery nipple.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So Perth's time for them is 3 hours behind.
Oh,
so
wow.
they're another
crazy.
3 hour time zone behind Perth.
That's
I-
I feel like we're
crazy.
talking
In-
about
in
it because
Australia?
half of
I don't think-
Australia goes through daylight savings time,
Oh,
but the other
wow.
half does not.
Yeah. Also, I think a lot of Americans look at Australia as like Rhode Island, where you can just like drive the whole country in like one day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people realize in America that Australia is
pretty-
about the size of like. It's really similar to like from width wise, like one side of
Right.
the country to the other of America.
Right. Steven says that it's a 36-hour drive for him
Yeah.
if he wanted to get from where he is to Perth. That's
Wow.
nuts.
Yeah, that would be like driving across the country.
Yeah, that's
To go
that's
to- from-
Mhm.
that's insane.
Dang.
'Cause I think
she
if-
said they have 5 different time zones.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I think
nuts.
if we got into a car and tried to drive to Texas right now, it'd be a 14-hour drive, right?
No.
No?
From all right,
No.
so I mean, just hitting Texas, yeah, but I mean, where in Texas? Because
Yeah.
if you want to go to El Paso, add another 9 hours.
Yeah. What
Oh,
I'm
wow.
saying is to get to
Yeah.
like the border of Texas would be like a 14.
So like Texarkana from here is about a 22-hour. No, I'm sorry, like a 20-hour drive.
It's amazing to me how big
Jesus.
places are in Texas. Like when I was in Houston, we drove from one side of Houston to the other, and it took us like 40 minutes just in.
First
Houston.
of all, Houston.
Good
Oh
night.
my God, God bless you for going through the traffic.
I was
Is
down
it-
there for
is
for
it that bad?
WrestleMania, and I was staying with my cousin, and we were going to see my aunt and uncle on the other side of Houston. So yeah, it was like a 40-minute drive. It was like we were taking like
I'm
the-
surprised it
like
only
the
took you
turnpike.
40 minutes, to be honest, because Houston traffic, my goodness. So my sister has a lot of medical issues,
Mhm.
and she had to have a lot of surgeries done when she was a lot younger. So we were
Yeah.
constantly in Houston because they have the best doctors.
Right.
And I remember leaving the hotel room and being in Houston and going to get to the hospital like early so my sister can get checked in and everything. But
Right.
it took us like 2.5 hours to get to the hospital,
Jeez.
just being stuck in traffic
Yeah.
because it was
That's
a Monday
wild.
morning at 8 a.m. and you're like, oh well,
So
we
I'm
didn't
gonna-
plan for this.
I'm gonna put this up as a comparison to what to like for us American. So this is America laid over top of United States.
Oh,
Australia.
wow.
Australia. I'm sorry. Hold on, this one's a lot.
Oh yeah.
This is
yeah.
America.
This one's a lot better. So this is Australia over top of North America.
There you
That's
go.
crazy.
So if I
So-
go from
so the
I go
peak-
from Bisping to Los Angeles, that's like
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
16
So
hours.
so like to us, New York to LA is about the same. It would be like a similar drive. Like,
Yeah.
but the height of their country on top of ours would go almost to the peak of Canada, down past like the bottom of what
Into
Florida
the Gulf
would
of
be.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh, Finn
Ooh,
Balor did not
dude.
look good there.
Yeah.
No,
it-
his thumb is
yeah.
jacked.
His stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
think
did
he
not
just has a
look good.
cut on it, but I think he's selling the fingers because they kept stepping on their fingers the whole match. But in an aspect, I mean, look at the size of Texas. To it, like if you put Texas in the chunk of Australia, like that's
Right.
a big.
Sure.
Yeah.
is.
That's a huge chunk. That's crazy.
Texas is a big fucking.
So from El Paso, Texas, which is the super tippy corner of Texas, it's actually a shorter distance drive to get to California than it is to get to the other side of
you
Texas.
You see
Wow.
that little line of Texas that's right above Tennessee.
Right.
That's not Tennessee, sweetie.
Or not Tennessee.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
right.
That one little sliver.
Yes.
That is the most racist sliver.
In
history
all of
Seriously?
of all of America.
In all
Seriously?
of America.
That little piece of land. So Texas used to touch the border of
Homie,
those other two states.
Texas used to be half of the United States before the Louisiana Purchase.
I understand, but that little section in Oklahoma that was given to Oklahoma because they essentially Oklahoma made a rule. So like I forget exactly the thing, but it has a lot to do with racism. Essentially,
Damn.
Texas didn't want to
Damn.
play ball when they came to the racist, like some of the the new progressive things that were going on in the country. So they sold
Right.
the land to Oklahoma, and that's why Oklahoma has that little sliver that doesn't connect Texas to 2 other states.
That's crazy.
I don't
That's
know the whole
wild.
history. I'd have to look more into it. I don't want to misquote
Give
it,
false information.
but it's
Right. Australia is apparently bigger than Canada as well, which I mean that makes more sense. I mean that makes sense, being that it's like pretty much the size of the USA.
All right, so here it is. It's called the Oklahoma Panhandle, and the reason it exists is when Texas sought to enter the Union in 1845 as a slave state, the federal law of the United States, based on the Missouri Compromise, prohibited slaveries north of 36 degrees and 36 degrees by 30 parallel north. To compromise of the 1850, Texas surrendered its land of 36 to 30 latitude to Oklahoma, so they can still be a slave state.
Wild.
So they
That's
gave up that
crazy.
land because by rule, if you were at a certain latitude longitude,
Yeah.
you couldn't be a slave state. So Texas is like, take that land. We want to keep slaves.
That's wild.
So that's why the Oklahoma Panhandle exists.
That's crazy.
Well, see Henry saying Anthony Black should have been a history teacher. I actually loved history. It was one of my favorite subjects. And this is why I'm a woke white guy, because I know this stuff.
That's why I'm a woke white guy.
Bro, you have to just throw it in our face and tell us history that makes us feel guilty about things.
Listen. Now you're a woke white guy. At 5 a.m., you weren't really.
Right,
No,
right.
I was asleep.
You was a sleepy
Official
white
theme,
guy.
motionless and white.
A sweepy white guy.
Motionless and White, I think, writes Rhea Ripley's entrance music.
Motionless and white is dating freaking Saraya.
Huh?
Oh, that's the same band?
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind.
Oh, then never mind. That's too funny.
I think I could be completely wrong.
Completely.
Now, are they? Well, I shouldn't ask that.
No,
Are you asking
no,
why
now you have
they're
to ask.
motionless?
Yeah, I have to ask.
I was going to ask, are they dating Saraya in the same way that Xavier Woods was dating Saraya?
Oh,
Listen, I'm going to say this.
Bro.
I'm going to say this right now about Soraya. First off, how dare you?
First off, how dare you?
And second off, I'm going to
because
say
I
this
can't-
right now. Whatever their arrangements were, that's
That's
good.
between them.
That's good. Fucking. That's good. That's good. If
Good
I'm on the
PR.
road, if I'm on the road,
Right.
with and there's male and females, and there's single male and females, and
Yes.
we're on the road, and their agreement to be each other's physical companionship
Right.
on the road.
Right.
I much rather that than just trying to hook up with a random person every city and then catch something. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Oh, sure,
Right.
You know?
That makes sense. Yeah.
And if everybody was like, once again, everybody was, if
it was all consensual.
if the tension of wrestling locker rooms is sexual, and that's something that's talked about quite frequently, as long as everyone's on the same page, I don't slut shame her or say
Right.
that she was anything for
Right.
doing what she was doing.
No,
Right.
See,
No,
So she
never.
hooked up with a bunch of dudes
She
backstage.
took the brunt of it. And nobody else, everybody else looked at like
Yeah.
Xavier Woods
Yeah,
as like
Xavier Woods wasn't looked at like a weird dude for having a threesome with his buddy with a girl. She was looked at as
No.
a slut for doing it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they took ride or die literally.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Like I said, I honestly think it was a cool working agreement between all
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not dating, but if you need your back itch,
Your
then I
itch
need my
scratched.
back itch. Let's just
I-
let's talk.
Right. Right.
I will say the backlash from all of it was way harsher than it needed to be. I
Right.
mean,
Yeah.
Saraya
It
talks
was-
about deep depressions and wanting to commit suicide. and
It
things
like
that.
traumatized
Yeah,
her.
dude, imagine-
She was
imagine-
young.
Imagine
She
the
was
entire
young. She
world
was,
just
like,
going after you
traumatized.
because of something that you wanted to do that everybody had an agreement about.
Yeah.
That's
She
what-
was.
And I know people say, well,
And
if
everybody
you
else
don't
had
want
their
people to know
opinions on
about it, then don't videotape it. But
Yeah,
like,
but
at
that's
the end
not.
of the day,
Yeah. That's not
at the end of
their.
the day,
Yeah.
like,
It's no one's place to judge on what
Yep,
you do
exactly.
that makes you that you're
Exactly.
comfortable with.
Yeah.
no, I think what the message I'm trying to put across is if just example, me and you have footage of us up doing stuff.
Mhm.
Say there's footage that exists.
Right.
And if whatever agreement we have that maybe that's our thing and that's something we like to enjoy personally amongst each other,
Right.
and then someone hacks or gets access to that and then distributes that, you're kind of a shithead for doing that because you're putting somebody's actual business out there that doesn't need to be out there.
Right.
And honestly, like, and like, if you seek it out, right? If you like, all right, I'm not gonna lie, I looked for it, I watched it, I seen the footage. That's my actual alarm if I was actually going to work today.
Oh.
And do I feel guilty for seeking it out? Sure, but that's where curiosity going to kick in. But if you seeked it out, if you seeked it out, downloaded it yourself, and then used it to weaponize against her, that shit.
Right.
Because essentially that was her personal invasion of people doing that. And if you're using that against her, you weren't even supposed to know about that. And that's none of your business to judge or even speak on.
Exactly. With something and that's what I was getting at, was like, if she's comfortable doing something that wasn't intended for the world to see, who is anyone in the world to judge her on something that she wasn't expecting to get out?
And people do things in the privacy of their own homes that they don't want the world to see,
right?
And that's not even on a negative, like, oh well, if they're hiding being scumbags. That's not what I'm saying,
right?
Well, Grayson Waller effect is next. Honestly, I think that Maddox took advantage of her. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Saraya was taken advantage of. I think Saraya knows what she wants as a woman.
I think she knew what she wanted.
And
Definitely.
And I don't think there was. Now, do I think possibly Del Rio took advantage? I think that's more likely.
Right.
Who knows though? Maybe that wasn't it. Like, some people, when they give themselves up physically, they allow themselves to go through things that they wouldn't go to because they gave that that's a thing that might be a personality trait of them. But Axel in the chat, what's going on, Axel?
What's up?
What up, my dude?
Good Saturday morning to y'all.
Right.
How about Austin Theory got allowed with some Australian journalists?
Yo, I was dying watching that.
Dude,
I didn't know if you saw. I was gonna send it to you, and then I was like, he's probably like, this is garbage.
I meant that Maddox leaked those videos. No, what happened with those videos is there was a giant data breach with iCloud. And when iCloud had a data breach, a whole bunch of celebrity phones were caught up in it. It wasn't Brian Maddox who leaked those videos. It was a giant data breach from Apple.
Yeah, and there were a lot of WWE people that got nailed.
Everyone got hacked. Celebrities,
Charlotte had some photos leaked.
Everyone got hacked.
Rihanna had photos leaked.
Thing that he's ever worn.
Liv Morgan had photos leaked.
All of them did, yeah.
I didn't know Liv Morgan did.
There's.
I know a big celebrity who got stuff leaked was who's the girl from the judge from the fucking movie that you want me to watch, and I don't
Jennifer Lawrence.
Jennifer Lawrence had a lot of stuff leaked.
Yeah,
a lot. Games.
Yeah,
like she had videos on the same level as Paige that got leaked.
A lot. Yeah,
where it was
like
it was very explicit and like sexual and stuff that you wouldn't want stuff. You know what I mean? Also, I think
who's that?
Emma Watson had stuff leaked.
Emma Watson and who was the other one?
They're doing the shoe.
Oh, I thought they were cheating with. So they're like brand new shoes.
I'm pretty sure those are actually his shoes. Because I've seen those hideous things before. He didn't even drink half of that. I don't blame him.
One actually did a shoe. The other one poured it all on their chest. He gimmicked it. What was I gonna say? Another celebrity who had a lot of videos that were kind of out there. The girl from The Big Bang Theory. She had
Kaylee Cuoco.
Kaylee Cuoco was another one who had a lot of really personal stuff leaked.
Yeah, it was bad for everyone. It was bad.
Yeah, don't judge Saraya on her videos. Judge her for dating and defending masses of pieces of shit.
Well,
damn,
they're not totally wrong.
See, Henry says, if they can do it, ABJ can.
You get me a brand new shoe, I'll do it.
So the next pair of shoes,
the brand new shoe
Here's
has
the
to be a shoey. First thing,
these celebrities are doing brand new shoe chewies. I'm talking about no one's getting their shoe from like some guy who just walked around in Australia for 18 hours in the heat, and those shoes are 15 fucking years old, and you're doing a fucking 15-year-old. If you're doing that, you're gross. You're fucking nasty.
Gross.
Yeah. Drinking out of shoes that are fucking 80 years old.
Yeah. Gross.
Look at Grayson. Leaning into the fans, love it.
I will say this, as a wrestling fan who goes to shows live, it fucking sucks when you don't have the stage elevated and it's flat in the ground like it is right now.
Right.
You don't, if you're on the floor level, you don't see cock. Like if you're anything besides the first 4 rows, you're not seeing Seth Rollins at all.
No.
Yo, I know I constantly say this.
And every screen in the arena is showing his Titantron thing. So there's not even a camera that's showing him walking down like we're watching right now.
Right.
When you're there live.
Dude, I love the 3 eyeglasses, by the
Yes,
way.
love them, love them, love them.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's giving me
Velveteen Dream vibes. And I don't know how I feel.
I was gonna
about
say
it.
Prince. I was gonna say Prince vibes.
Well,
You're
Prince
getting
was
vibes?
very Prince. I mean, Velveteen was very based off of Prince.
Prince, yeah.
How about that promotion? Like doubling down on bringing him in,
dude.
essentially saying like, "Go fuck
They
yourselves."
they said we are the only ones that gave him a second chance. So
I'm getting.
Here's my
for it.
deal with that. Was he ever convicted of talking to children? No. Right. So where do we stand on that if he was never convicted? But was there text messages and stuff that was out and put out there that he even acknowledges that exist of him attempting to talk to a child? Yes.
Yeah, because if you
my
watch
personal take is everyone deserves a second chance, but if you fuck with children or you sexually take if you go after a kid, I don't think there's no coming back from that.
No.
Right.
And if you watch that, apology video he did, I mean, like you said, he all but admits, like he knows he did something wrong. So
yes,
he's not trying to pretend.
This is kind of a hot take too. Like, murder, I can get behind a second chance with murder.
wow.
I think someone can kill somebody, and I still think they can rehabilitate and bring something to the table as a human being again later on in life.
Okay.
I also think too. I think someone who possibly did SA or R word, I think can rehabilitate and become a better person again. But I think if you do that to a child, I don't think I don't think you bring those people back around.
Right.
Because here's the thing: I can sit here and say I think anyone who committed R or SA should disappear forever. But then we look at, like, no offense, the world loves Tyson right now.
Right.
He went to jail for that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But now people will see Tyson as like a beacon of like, oh, look at this guy. He went through a really rough childhood.
Yeah.
He went through really rough stuff.
Yep.
He changed himself. He's not a violent piece of like a violent dude who's trying to kill people anymore.
Yeah.
He has changed as a human, and I think society has noticed Tyson has changed and gave him that pass.
Right.
So to say that those things can never be forgiven again, but then say you're a Tyson fan,
right?
You know what I mean?
If we're looking at this as a society and we say that people can't be rehabilitated, then why do we have jail? Why do we have
rehab?
Why don't we just kill everybody that commits a crime if we don't believe?
Yeah, right.
I think crime does have a second chance, but I personally think if you talk to children, fuck you.
Right.
I don't think someone who got accused of talking to children should get a second chance. And not only do I don't think they should get a second chance, I don't think they should get a second chance without the crowd knowing that that person was going to be there.
Right.
Because I think if you surprise and say, "Hey, here come,"
was he a surprise?
Yes, they did not book him. They did not tell the audience he was going to be there. And then you go to a show and he shows up.
Right.
I think if you put it on the poster and say, "Hey, you as the consumer have the right to know that this guy is coming. Do your own research if you think he was innocent or guilty, but you have the choice as an audience to pay your ticket." Right. But I think to dump it on your audience and try to be surprising with it, I don't think is the right move. And I'm gonna be honest, what they did at that venue was supposed to be done at another venue, and it was supposed to be done 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, really?
Where he was going to show up unannounced to a promotion, and it was a promotion I worked for. And they were like, yo, not only is he going to come up and wrestle for us, and we're going to be the first company to take a chance on it, but we want you to interview him. Right. And I said, no. And they're like, what do you mean? I said, I don't think enough time has passed, and I don't know the
Mhm.
facts, and I don't know the details.
Right.
And even if he did do it, I would not forgive myself for giving him a platform
Yeah.
to spout his bullshit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At least when he went on Van Fleet, I am a little disappointed in Van Fleet for giving him a platform. I understand that Van Fleet probably sees the same thing as I think that story needs to be heard and told. But at least
Right.
he came out and said like, "Hey, I fucked up."
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if you look at the situation 3 or 4 years ago, you don't know what that guy's going to say. You don't know
Exactly.
where his mind space is at.
Right.
You don't know how he feels about it. He hasn't had time to reflect on the situation. He hasn't
Yeah.
had time to
Holy
rehabilitate.
Yeah.
Right.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
Well, I think the guy was insanely talented, 100%. I was a giant Velveteen Dream fan. I
Same.
thought his character
Same.
was so good.
Huge fan.
But I don't know, man. It's
Now,
Is
do
it-
you think this company, not that they go under, because I don't think they would, but do you think they lose a lot
No,
of fans
I-
now because of this?
no. I
No.
think a lot of people are pro what their move,
Okay.
but it's insane to me how like, and I'm not trying to politicize it, but I think a lot of people who are pro their move, are people who are like, I think they lean more right.
Right.
Mhm.
But if you lean right and you're cool with that move as a wrestling fan, and you're like F cancel culture, he was never convicted.
Wow.
You can't. I don't ever want to hear you say protect children ever again. Then
Right.
Mhm.
because you're
Right.
trying to say like, hey, our actual president is a p word with zero
Right.
proof or zero evidence, but he may have done things on camera that look sketchy.
Right.
This
Yeah.
dude legit talked to a kid, and you're saying he deserves a second chance.
Right.
So just keep the same energy, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I agree. Yeah, I mean,
Here's an
Velveteen-
example right here. Marty Scurll's not wrestling in the States. He's universally canceled. He committed an act with an
He
underage.
still wrestles, but
but what
you don't
he
see him in the
did,
States.
but what he did technically in his country, not illegal.
Right.
Just saying.
Mhm.
He didn't commit a crime, but morally, what he did in England would not fly in America.
Right.
So he's canceled because of it. I don't know. There's a lot of gray area.
I've always been a huge fan of Marty. Always had. He actually did a few years back. No joke. He actually did a cameo for me and my ex-wife's 1-year anniversary.
Yeah. I personally, he's in the same bar as me as a Velveteen Dream. I don't think he should be around. I think he should be gone. I think when you're willing to partake with people under a certain age, I don't think you should be in the wrestling business.
Right.
Because I think the wrestling business is universally geared towards children, and
Right.
and like I think if you, it's kind of like being like on Sesame Street or a kid show. If your career was a kid show host, and then you go and get caught talking to a kid on a bad level, dude, you should never do that job again.
Right.
You should never be in that industry. Sesame Street would never bring you back if you were a convicted SA or a convicted P. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
So why should pro wrestling be any different? You know why it gets a pass? And here's a hot take. Sorry, I'm talking over the Grayson Waller effect. I don't care about talk segments, but you know why wrestling gets a pass for a lot of its bad behaviors and letting people get away with things? You live and die by the sword of the Attitude Era.
Right.
I
Right.
think people give wrestling the pass of letting inappropriate things happen because inappropriateness is what made a lot of wrestling fans like wrestling because
Right.
they're Attitude Era fans.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just my hot take.
It's it's funny that you talk about that, and not, I mean, this is kind of along the same lines, but so I've been talking about doing a Velocity live stream for a while now. So I went on to the network. The network only has like 6 episodes of Velocity, and I'm not even kidding. So I went on to YouTube, and I found all of the Velocities. I'm like, okay, so I can do this. So I throw episode 1 of the very first Velocity on. The main event, and this is unbelievable. The main event of the first Velocity was a bra and panties match for the women's title between Trish and Stacy Keibler, I believe. And
Wow.
so that's number 1, and I'm like, oh, I can't do this. So then number 2, Michael Cole and Al Snow are the commentators on Velocity.
Wow. That's
at the-
crazy.
At the end of that match, Al Snow says, "God bless Vince McMahon And Michael Cole says, I don't usually agree with Vince McMahon, but I agree with what he gave us tonight. And I'm like, I
Jesus.
can't do this.
You can't do it. We're out. We're out.
Velocity stream canceled.
We're out.
Yeah.
I'm now looking for another. I'd love to just live stream old episodes of like WWF superstars with like the Bobby Heenan and Gorilla Monsoon segments.
So good. Bro, I clearly told you to shut the fuck up. Why would you even turn on?
I would love to stream that. And just
I went back and started rewatching them there a long time ago.
Rock.
And the reason I was doing it is because I do a lot of research on Bobby commentating and Gorilla commentating together.
Yes.
As well as I do research a lot with Jesse and Gorilla on commentary. I mean, we feed a lot of that. That's what me and Brian try to bring those things back.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
I'm gonna. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm watching this.
He calls him Cody Crybaby. So there's two people in the ring. So they put Austin Theory in the ring to help co-host this.
Yeah.
You know what this means, right?
Matchup.
They're gonna beat him up.
Waller.
Cody leaning into the crybaby bit, and people they're proud to be Cody crybabies. I don't think they're crybabies for expressing that they want Cody. I think they're doing exactly what WWE told them that they should do.
Right.
WWE told them that, hey, this guy won the Rumble. He should get the opportunity to go against Roman again. And you gave us that story and then try to change it. And the fans said, what the fuck are you doing? And everyone's like, well, how dare you?
Yeah. I just want his glasses now. I will now find them to buy them.
I'm 99% sure that they have them at Spencer's. But also I think I'm giving his overall outfit German cyber goth underneath a bridge doing some cool dance moves in the 90s.
That's so specific. I love it.
It looks too hot to wear in Australia.
He's sweating profusely, and it's like what's it called? A stadium, like it's open.
Yeah.
Although that could be the baby oil.
That's very true, Lily. It's very true.
Look at those creepers. He's definitely wearing demonias.
Demonias.
The shoes.
Right.
The goth like platform boots.
Talking about sweating, it is currently 75 degrees in Perth.
That's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
No,
it's also like 8:00 at night, y'all. Like
that's
and
fair. That's fair.
And they're standing in the middle of 60,000 people. So like,
right,
yeah,
you know.
Oh boy.
Officially.
No spoilers.
And here he comes. Cue the music.
Don't spoil it.
Cody Rock is not the matchup I want, though. Like, if I'm going to get a match between two people, I want Punk. I want Punk Rock.
Well, that could have happened had he not got injured, even though the plan was him and Rollins.
I hope they tape this for like main event.
What?
That match, Cody and Rock.
For main event? Can you imagine? That would get the biggest pop for that show ever. It would be the only time that show would reach any sort of milestone.
It should be a .com exclusive on the bump.
Now comes the announcement of the big tag match. Here it is. Here it is.
And there it is. So You literally just said I wanted that one-on-one matchup between The Rock, and the place goes crazy because they wanted that one-on-one, and then Seth goes, "Well, no, if you fight him, I want to fight beside you," and everyone's like, "Man, nobody wants this."
We need a hashtag Seth Rollins ruins everything.
I don't think that.
I don't think it's Seth ruins it. I think WWE doesn't want to commit to a one-on-one matchup where a winner and a loser has to happen because they struggle with that.
Right.
They struggle letting people be a winner, one be a loser.
Yeah.
Like there's too much fucking. We have to protect our talent, and wins and losses matter.
Yep.
So they have to fucking throw a tag team stipulation in, and it's fucking lazy and it's boring.
The reason I say Seth Rollins ruins everything is because there's no reason for Seth Rollins to be involved in any of this. Seth Rollins has his own title. Seth Rollins has a challenger coming from the winner of the men's chamber match. He's got no business being anywhere involved in bloodline storylines, Cody Rhodes storylines. Like the insertion of Seth Rollins into these things makes them inherently worse. Like, and it devalues everything about him. Look at the end of after the kickoff show, you felt like he's an idiot, like he's just a fool. Like you thought so little of him.
Rollins?
After what The Rock said.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Yeah, I don't think Waller gets his ass kicked in front of his home crowd. I think Austin Theory is gonna be the guy taking the beating.
Yeah, Austin Theory's looking jacked.
Yeah, he's looking.
Yo.
And Seth Rollins.
I just need him to start doing
I think Austin Theory's a guy who, visually and character-wise, you can do a lot with because he's very talented in the ring.
Yeah,
but he's a guy that if you Google, you're gonna come across some shit.
Sure. Who? Austin Theory?
Yes.
Yeah.
On a Velveteen Dream level.
Oh, really?
Yes. So the reason why he lost his last name and for a while is the same.
I'm sorry, he's helping him destroy it. This is too much.
Is the same reason why Matt Riddle. They thought if you just got rid of Riddle and got rid of Matt and just called him Riddle, that people wouldn't look it up and find controversy on him. So during the speaking out movement, Theory and Riddle both got their names changed because it was
Tell him, Steven.
Steven says knee looks fine for doing the curb stomp.
Right.
See, that's why I don't Google people, because I don't want to know any of that stuff. I use
I don't want to know
Alta
anything.
Vista instead. Alta Vista only tells me good things.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I watch Fox News.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to be blind and ignorant. Dude, I'm jealous of people who want to live
American.
that life. I fucking.
That's me like 80% of the time.
I feel like as Americans, at least 60% of us, I'm going to go with the minimum 60% of us are blind and stupid.
Or we just act that way so we can get it. They can just.
Oh.
You mean like those of us that believe that Bianca Belair and Montez Ford's show is not scripted?
Yes.
So I watched the first
love that.
episode and I got
did.
about 10 minutes into it and then I was like, man, that's a disappointment.
Yeah, so that they made $1 million man figure that they just released on Ringside. Like it's the series 147 $1 million man, and it's literally the black and gold suit of $1 million man. It looks so good.
Sick.
Nice.
I ended up
I just
ordering
found out who
that
that was.
that CM Punk figure.
Oh,
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna open it?
What?
Are you gonna open it?
If you know me,
Of course,
most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I am as well. But
I don't
I'm going.
see it. I don't see. I get some people's stance on keeping it in boxes that way. It looks nice and whatever. And some people do it because of the NRFB and they can sell it for better prices because it's in the box. I just don't see the allure. I want to hold what I bought. I want to hold the figure in my hand.
The only thing that I'm
just have a
keeping
thing
on
with
those
that.
figures, the only thing I'm going to keep on those figures, and I'm going to try very, very hard to open it and not ruin. I don't want to ruin the cardboard because I think the cardboard on it looks good.
Well, I'll keep the cardboard as like a backdrop, but I won't.
Now, if I open it and it rips and it looks like shit, then I'm scrapping
So
it. But
don't open it. So
yeah.
get a pair of like a knife
Just-
or something and cut it from the plastic, and
just
then
very
you know what I
carefully-
mean. That way,
yeah.
you're not even touching the
Yeah,
cardboard.
very
Yeah.
carefully peel it out. But yeah, no,
But it is a
I
really
just-
good looking figure.
But yeah, I just don't see the allure in keeping figures and stuff in boxes.
I have some pops in the box, but I think pop is exclusively a thing that I think
That
the
they're
box.
known for being in the box.
I think the box makes it
Yeah.
look good because, like, if
Although-
someone comes up and goes, "What the fuck is that figure?" and then you have to explain what it is, where the pop figure is
Yeah.
like, "Oh, this is this person,"
Right.
from
All of my
the
pops are out.
series, and
Well, and
or
I don't
like,
I don't
or
really
like my
buy
my
pops.
WrestleMania 10, like that.
Right.
Every inch of that box. Is
That one
sexy.
makes sense because that's a nice box set.
See, I love
That one makes sense because that
You're
one
not
looks
wrong.
great. They're already posed in their certain like it looks good.
Yeah.
Looks
I don't-
good. I will say.
I don't normally buy pops, but if I buy
Oh.
one, it's mostly because I'm hoping that eventually I can get it signed.
Right.
So I think I try to keep them in the box for that reason because I have very few, but
I only have 2 that are signed. I have an Enzo and Cass that's signed by Enzo, and I never got
Nice.
Cass, unfortunately. I'm sure it'll happen one day.
yeah.
I know people who know him. I could probably
Yeah.
give it to them and get it signed.
I used
and
to
I have,
know a
I, have,
guy.
I have a Shawn Michaels that's autographed, but I didn't actually meet Shawn. My ex did.
Right.
the only one that I have signed, I have the Amazon exclusive Kevin Smith director Funko
Oh, that's
Pop.
sick.
I have that signed.
That's
I
sick.
got that signed in. I got that signed when I met him at
I
the
never
Corpse
met
3
Kevin.
showing.
The only thing that I have.
Nicest guy, honestly, nicest guy you'll ever meet.
So
I'm not
I don't know.
even
I
joking
just talked about
that.
the podcast and but about meeting Jake the Snake Roberts and how that like was like a
He was
huge
so cool
deal
to
for me.
meet.
That is cool.
There's only one other celebrity that I remember seeing in person, and I was like enamored by the fact they were there. And it was what's her I forget the actress's name, but the girl who played Amy in Chasing Amy.
Right.
I don't know why I was just like,
Joey Lauren Adams.
yeah,
There you go.
I think she's fucking. Oh, I don't know. I love her.
The only thing I have that was actually signed that I watched. Well, okay, there's 2 things, but the main thing that I enjoy that I have signed that I watched him sign was when I met Jason David Frank and he signed my Green Dagger,
Oh yeah, that's cool.
and that for me was the moment where I was trying not to get too amped up. That way we could actually have like a talk. But
Yeah.
it was very hard to keep myself composed for that one.
I mean, honestly, after all the people I've met, I don't really get starstruck anymore. But there have been a few instances. Like, I mean, I met Taker, and I met Shawn Michaels, and those two were really big for me.
Right.
You know, it was kind of like it almost wasn't a starstruck thing. It was more of like this is a surreal moment. Like,
Right.
I can't believe
Right.
this is happening.
Yikes.
Hulk Hogan was for me because I was a Hulkamaniac when I was a kid, and Hulk Hogan for me was a big one. That was very sort of wow, I can't believe
Mick Foley and Sean are 2 people that I would probably go a little hard in the paint for.
Right.
yeah, Sean,
Or I would feel a
definitely.
certain type of way. But like the guys who I would have really marked out for, I would never be able to meet. Like Perfect, Rude,
Right.
Piper.
Yeah.
Oh, Piper was a big one. That was really neat. I've met Piper twice. Actually, the second time I met him was maybe 2 months before he passed.
Oh wow.
I met him at a Lancaster Barnstormers minor league baseball game, and he was there with his son, and they were both throwing the first pitch out. And we were talking to his son, and he's like, "This is the first time I've seen my dad in 3 years." He's
That's
like,
crazy.
all he does is he's constantly on the road doing things. He's like, so I never get to see him. So that was kind of cool. And I will say, Roddy Piper was a super nice guy.
Right.
We had a conversation about, because he had gone through the cancer and whatever. And we had a conversation about my dad who had gone through cancer and survived as well. And so after he signed my stuff, he grabbed an 8x10 and he signed it and he handed it to me and he gives me this huge bear hug. And
Nice.
he's like, you give this picture and you give that hug to your dad for me. Because my dad was still sitting
That's
in the stands,
awesome.
watching the game while I was at the signing.
That's awesome.
But Piper was so cool. First time I met him, I had his had a classic Superstars figure, but I had the variant that had the black T-shirt instead of the white
Yeah.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
He had never seen it before. Actually, my
Right.
friend and I both had the same figure, and he had never seen it before, and he was super interested in it. Just just the nicest guy. I
Yeah.
mean, really. You can tell when wrestlers really care about fans. It's
Right.
different than other wrestlers who are just like, going through the motions and whatever.
Well, that's how it was when I met Ruda at Steel Stacks 2, and I had the belt signed by the Nation of Domination, and Farouk was there, and he wasn't even supposed to be at Steel Stacks. He just showed up. That was cool for me. Was that he wasn't supposed to be there? He showed up. He signed the belt. He was super nice to everybody. That to me was just an awesome moment.
D'Lo, I've never had a bad experience with D'Lo.
Oh, he was so nice too. All of them were so nice. D'Lo was nice. Godfather was great.
I never had a bad experience with the Godfather either.
Farouk was
I've heard
great,
people say I've had people say that they've had bad experiences with the Godfather, where like if a promoter goes up and says, "Hey, can you sign a couple things for me?" He'll be like, "Money."
Well, yeah.
Like he's not throwing any freebies or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But
I
they're
saw
on the road.
Farouk-
They're on the road for a reason. They're trying to make
Yeah.
money.
Right.
You know?
I saw Farouk do a signing at a restaurant near my house because there was an indie wrestler that owned a restaurant where I used to live in Mount Carmel, and he had Farouk in for a signing, and I have never seen that guy like he took pictures and handed out autographs to so many people that like kids. Any
right.
kids that were there, he was just like handing out stuff and taking pictures and not charging anybody anything. Like he was
Wild.
like actively interested in like saying hello to everybody. Like he was really great.
Right.
Gabby's the first one in a pod.
Owens. My boy.
Yeah, Sonia was just reminding me. I mean, I've met Mick Foley probably like 7 times now.
Jesus.
And,
I wish.
I actually put him on a ride at Knoebels when I was working there when I was younger,
Wow.
which was crazy. They were driving him around the park because at this point he
His
had
hips.
trouble walking. Yeah, so security was driving him around the park in a golf cart, and they brought him to the sky slide, which is basically like the ski lift, and they bring him in the exit. And he hobbles his way over to the ride, and he says to me, he's like, "So you know how you have to slow this thing down for like the older people?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, "You're going to have to completely stop it for me." He's like, "And when I get off, you're going to have to stop it again." Like, it was painful watching him sit down.
That's crazy.
But he
I'd have been like,
I mean,
"Sir, thank you for everything you've done for my entertainment my
Right.
entire life."
Oh,
Right.
I
You're my
well,
hero.
we talked a little bit because at that point I had probably met him maybe like 4 times before that. Because I would just go to like whenever he'd have signings and stuff, I'd just go because I had all his books, so I would take
Right.
like a different one each time and get it signed. Or I actually went to Bethlehem, Pennsylvania at Christmas time for a book signing he was doing when he wrote his book about being Santa Claus, and because he's a professional Santa Claus and he wrote a whole book about it.
Yeah.
And he did like a reading from the book, and then he took like question and answers from people about stuff. He was just fantastic.
He put his body through so fucking much.
Yeah.
It's
And the
unbelievable.
fact that he took like the stories of him like trading his fucking plane ticket in to the next show so he could drive home to see his family and then drive to the
Yeah.
next venue.
Mhm.
hmm
Like he took a lot of other options so he can be a family man still. Like
Well, he's said on record and on his Instagram that he wants to do one more match by 60, but he has only one goal is to lose 100 pounds within a year. If he can lose 100 pounds within a year, he will do one more match at age 60.
Mhm.
and realistically, he can do a death match.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not saying that to be mean, but there's a lot of
no.
there's a lot of tricks you can do to get by in a death match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a brawling style match and
Yeah.
still like that's why I said like if he's gonna do that match, the best person for him to wrestle is Cardona because
Yeah.
like he would be so fucking safe.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Yeah.
that's his goal is that if he can lose 100 pounds, he'll do it. He'll do
Because
it.
honestly, if he's gonna have a last match, like one last ride, what are people gonna want to see? They're gonna want to see something like a death match, like
Right.
Have
Like,
him go
like
out.
something big. Yeah, something big to
know.
go out on.
That's why when like Sean came back from I know why when Sean came back he went with Taker because his only thing was, if you agree for me to come back and if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it with you.
Right.
Yeah.
But man, I would have loved to see Sean, AJ, or Sean and Seth.
I do
Yeah.
think though that it was a huge mistake for him to come out of retirement for that match in Saudi, because that was just rough. It was rough. It was rough.
It's hard to lay that money on the table.
Oh,
No, I'm not
yeah,
saying
absolutely.
that.
What
Yeah.
they were paid. What they were paid.
I don't
to do that
blame
match.
him for saying yes, but I'm saying I think in hindsight he should have just stayed retired. Not that he looked bad, but because they did a backstage thing about it, and all of them had thoughts. Listen, we thought we were all guys that know each other and that we were going to gel well, and that's not what happened. That's not what
Yeah,
happened.
no,
Love that.
Yeah, I think that like part of it, I think, is that people tend to kind of forget about the Saudi shows. I think that people
Well,
don't really talk
they're
about
not-
them that much.
The
not
beginning,
canon.
but now they're more
Yeah.
canon. The first few were just, oh, this is a separate show, but now it's like becoming like, now it's canon. Now it's all part of the story.
Yeah, when a title changed over there, that changed everything.
Yeah.
And this is why it's crazy. It's like, okay, now the Saudi shows are essentially becoming like how we do a show right now,
Right.
where it's
a international show.
yeah, usually international shows you don't bank it being canon, or you don't bank them being like they mean anything. Like,
Right.
they're never gonna do
Well,
anything outside the states. And now
yeah,
that's
well,
not a
and
thing.
now
That's
that-
not a thing anymore.
Nope.
No, now that TKO's taken over, they're
Now they're
really
everywhere.
trying to become a global
Global
company.
brand.
Like, you know,
They're going
every-
to-
I think
France,
the
they're going
best thing
to-
I think the best thing going for TKO for Triple H is his vision to do more NXTs in different countries.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I think with TKO now owning it, I think Triple H's vision can come to pass.
Yeah.
That was cool.
well,
If-
and I
if
think it's gonna
all
be,
the allegations can skeet by Triple H.
Right.
yeah, well, and I think that we're at a point now where like his NXT vision is a little different than it was before. Because if you look at
Yeah.
NXT UK, the sole purpose of NXT UK was to put indie
Yo,
wrestling out
how
of
much you
business
think that
in the
piece of
UK.
gum is about to sell? Huh?
Like they wanted to put indie wrestling, like take over and
Right.
kind of get rid of indie wrestling in the UK. And I don't think that's the case anymore. Now they see
Yeah.
indie wrestling as a more viable, almost a feeder system for them. I think they see it differently. So
I love Kevin. Kevin is a fucking gem.
Owens is my dude. We both just happen to wear Owens shirts on the stream,
He's so good.
but he's so good. Jesus Christ.
he's
Psychopath.
I love
God.
it.
It would have been awesome
Just
if he
headbanging.
would have
Just started bleeding.
if either he busted himself open or he legit broke
Like-
the fucking pod.
Broke
that
the
would
glass.
be great if he broke it, because that would get us points.
I would have died laughing. Because he
Well,
hit
no,
that
the
hard.
broken pod was only supposed to happen in the women's match.
Oh yeah.
The broken pod was a women's match.
Yeah,
bit.
it was.
Was that
Yep.
really?
Yeah, it was.
The women's pod was break, and the men's thing is jump off the top of it.
Right.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's backwards.
14 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all.
14 likes. We had 10 people watching, which is crazy that you're up this early in the morning.
Yeah, that's essentially our Discord people.
But still, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, man,
Yeah.
that's if that's what it comes down to, where our stock people are the people who keep the fucking stream alive. I'm with it.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That's how you build a brand.
We're
That's how you
officially
build
we're officially
loyalty.
at 2,700 hours.
So close.
So
Look at
so
that.
close.
Jeez.
we're closing in on that 3,000 hours monetization goal.
Orton looks crazy at his
Men's
age.
record.
He looks so
competed
freaking
in
good.
8 elimination chambers. 8?
I remember watching his debut.
It's nuts.
I remember the first time I watched him. If that
What's-
counts.
What's crazier is that if you watch watch him evolve from then to now, all of his tats, how like his arms grow, like how it went from like one tattoo to then his arms are just covered. You see the evolution of that with Orton too.
So
So-
I'm just gonna throw this out there. If anybody wants to go over to the Opinion City Pod channel and watch something, we're 5 hours away from 200 watch hours. So
Hey,
get on that. Like,
So
we're at 156
Killing it.
subscribers.
killing it.
Like,
they
Get
changed
it
up the
over there.
graphic. It won't be starting with Drew versus
oh no.
Randy.
Randy. It's going to be starting with LA Knight and Drew McIntyre.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
yeah.
Interesting.
WWE World at WrestleMania, Sean. We're going to that.
I know. I can't wait. I can't wait.
That's exciting, man.
It's gonna be super exciting. I
Yeah.
can't wait. It'll be
Oh, I see that.
my first Mania Access anything.
Dude.
I can't wait.
Fan access was such an amazing
wait.
thing. Like it's so cool. I can't wait to see what they do this year.
Yeah,
Because
I'm so
they have a
excited.
tendency to like change it up from year to year. But like,
Well, this one is supposed to be like fully interactive. I heard like everything's like
yeah, well
everything's
they
interactive.
had the one I went to had
He's already on top of me.
you walk through
Look at
the like caskets. They had
Oh, wow.
every casket from every casket match, and then at the very end they had a buried alive set that you could stand on and get your picture
Nice.
taken. Like
That's cool.
they do cool stuff.
That's cool.
Let's
Yeah,
wait.
I'm not getting excited at all for Mania because I know with not having a job, I'm not doing any of that fun stuff.
I'm
But
sorry.
we'll see. We'll see what
I'm
happens.
sorry.
No, I don't want to ruin your guys' time. I'm just, I'll catch it the next time it comes around. But what did I say? The fucking that's what I was gonna say there with the the access stuff. I forget now.
It'll come to you.
I will say when I went to fan access at 25, they had they always have a title belt display where they have like all these historic title belts from
Right.
different things. But they had a photo booth there where they had like WWE security was there, and they had like every day of access they had a different title that you could get a picture
Bro,
taken.
I'm doing terrible on tonight's card.
Well, you've only had
terrible.
no. We've only.
How you
had
doing,
4 minutes
Ralph?
off.
Let's,
Where you at right now?
Where am I at?
So
What's the whole action at?
I might be dead last.
You might be dead last.
I don't know, let's see if I
I might be.
Oh no. Oh,
I'm not
no.
dead last.
How bad am I?
You're second to last.
Oh no.
Dang.
I haven't broken 20 points yet. I'm at 16 points.
How many am I at?
You're at 14.
Oh,
14.
that's not bad.
That's not terrible.
I
That's not
don't
terrible.
hate that. I don't hate that.
That's pretty good, Lily, for someone who just did it last minute. That's good. That's good.
Ralph is tied for third. at
Wow,
36.
Ralph, look at you.
Killing
You-
it, yeah.
Number one is Buffy ZN or ZS. Buffy's SZ. Or
I'm only
Buffy's
6 points
Desolate-
behind first place.
Dyslexia is kicking my ass. And then MKJ. I believe MKJ is one of the pro wrestling scorecard runner, like people who run pro wrestling
Yes,
scorecards.
they have the little PSWS
Yeah.
behind them.
Yeah.
So that might be the person who comes and hangs out in the live stream with us every now and then.
Right.
He joined our faction.
Yep.
Only 6 points behind.
So close, Ralph. So close.
So close. Yeah.
You may still have a chance to get number one after this match. You may still
If
have a
I-
chance.
If I win this whole thing, I'm gonna be so excited. I'm gonna go right to bed and sleep.
Right to bed and sleep. that's your
I'll tell you what,
award and
If you
reward.
win it, Ralph,
Yeah.
I will let you allow yourself to go on the website and buy yourself an ABJ podcast elimination, George, because I can't gift you one because I'm fucking broke.
There you go.
Well, listen, I was told that whoever wins the elimination chamber is gonna get the exclusive ABJ shoehorn. So I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
ABJ
Yeah.
shoehorn.
Love
Yes,
that.
and
I'll let you drink out of my
You-
shoe next time I
yes,
see you.
you too can get a shoehorn and do a shoey.
Yeah.
Steven says that you're going to Disney World.
We'll do. When we go to Yingling, we'll do shoeys there.
You see, they just had a special pour today at Yingling.
Oh, the Bach.
Yeah.
They did a POC pouring today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bach.
In
Will that
other
be out
news,
everywhere,
I found
or
out
is that
Bach
just-
is not a Texas
Is
thing.
that only at the brewery?
No, it
What's
should
that?
be out
I
everywhere.
said in
'cause
other news.
there's a
I just
launch
found
party.
out yesterday that Bach is not just a Texas
Oh no, Bach
thing.
is a German
It should
style
be.
beer.
I didn't
Yes,
even
it should be
realize that
everywhere.
until BP said something about it being German, and I was like, "Oh, that makes sense." But
Yeah,
like
right.
up until yesterday, I've only ever had Shiner Bach and Ziegenbach, which are both Texas beers. So I just
Isn't-
assumed
theirs-
it
theirs
was a
is
Texas
like-
type of beer.
Theirs is like an amber Bach, isn't it?
Which
I
one?
believe. Yinglings. I think Yinglings is an
Oh,
amber Bach.
I have-
No,
Yeah.
it's a dark Bach.
Is it? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Bach.
Because I haven't. It's been a while.
I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
Raz is determined to get you ABJ to do a shoey in London.
You buy a brand new shoe, I'll do it.
buy a brand new shoe just for the shoey, Raz. just for that, and then you could do whatever you want with it after that.
Yeah.
He has pyro now.
See, I'm doing it.
He
Yeah,
has
he's
pyro
the
now?
most over fucking mid carder of all time.
Yeah. It's like no one cares. Yeah.
Well, that's
No, I'm sorry.
Well,
I don't like Ellie now.
well, except one. I think I'm
with you on
I'm
that.
the odd man out.
I don't hate the guy. I just
I'm a
don't.
fan.
No, I don't dislike
I
him
just don't
either. I've
see
heard
it.
him.
I just
I'm a
don't
fan.
Heard
see
him
it.
do interviews. I think he's a very personable guy. I met him when he was when
Eli
he was
Drake?
with Impact. Yeah, because when they did the PPW versus Impact show in Hazleton, I met
Right.
him at that show.
Oh yeah, so did I. Didn't he
That was
wrestle? He wrestled Cody, didn't he? Or he wrestled not Cody, fucking Morrison.
Yeah, because that was a really good show.
That was
and
my first
the-
PPW show. That was one of
the
my
meet
first
and greet
PPW
was-
shows.
Oh yeah.
The meet
Yeah.
and greet was really awesome because it was like one price.
Where did
for
you
the meet and
sit?
greet. So right where you like the side of the bleachers where you come in the door, I was right like where you come into in Hazleton where you come into the building.
We weren't too far from each other. I was dead
Probably
center.
not.
I was dead center. I was dead center bleachers. I was on the bleachers too.
There you go.
I was.
I went to
probably-
that.
Yeah, I was.
and then
around
a
center
couple
towards
shows
the
later,
top.
I was working for them.
We've
Were
all
you-
been
Were
nearby
you
each
by
other at
yourself
some
at that
point.
show?
What's that?
Were you by yourself at that show, or did you go? with
No, it
somebody?
was me. It was like me and the whole tornado tag team.
Oh wow.
Oh, you know what? Then I was sitting like probably a few rows behind you guys.
We were really loud. I kept.
We
saying-
were really loud.
Yeah.
I got the Johnny Hazelton chant going
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I was sitting a few rows behind you guys.
because it actually got to a point where some people moved their seats to come sit us because we were that crowd. We were the
Right.
we were the not heckling, but we were like the energy.
Yeah.
Loud.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what PPW honestly really liked that about us, and that's why they started fucking with us.
That's.
I always
that's
find it
that's
crazy.
hilarious that I was right behind you.
Yeah, I always find it crazy where you meet somebody and then you realize that you were by them at one point in time, but you never knew. Like me and ABJ were at the show in Tom's River where
Yeah.
Sting was. I didn't know him then, but now we do. Here we are. But I met Sting at the same show that he was at.
Crazy.
We were probably sitting nearby too. I don't know where you were sitting, but I was on the bleachers for that show too.
Fun fact: when Brian went to the bathroom for the show, when he went into the bathroom, he was
Which show?
he shared the PPW Impact show. He was sharing the bathroom with Don Callis.
Oh, jeez.
Nice. That's too funny.
In an interesting story, like a very close story to that, when I used to do Legends of the Ring every year, and the one year Ric Flair was the the main guest, and we were there quite a while because we were getting a lot of people.
Right.
And throughout the day, I had gone to the bathroom 3 times, and every time I'd gone to the bathroom, Ric Flair was in there. Every time, all 3 times.
Every
He's
time.
probably like, "What the fuck is
Why
this
is
guy's
this guy
problem?"
following me
Why
to
is
the
that following the
bathroom every
bathroom?
time I go?
It was weird though because like the
That's
first
great.
time, like the one time I was walking in and he was like coming out and I just said hey and he's like hi. Then another time I went in and he came in after me and was like at the stall next to me, and then the third time
Did you
I was
peek?
washing my
Did you peek?
hands.
Did you peek at?
No.
Did you peek at the Nature Boy?
No, I
That's
did
his
not.
nature.
I
No,
would
I
have.
did not.
When
That is
nature was
nature.
calling.
I would have.
Right.
Yes,
I would've.
Yeah, well,
You would have.
I would have.
Of course, yeah. So the third time I was washing my hands and he came out of one of the stalls and was like washing his hands next to me. I said, "Hey, what's up?" And not only did he not seem like he recognized me from the other 2 times, it didn't seem like he knew where he was.
Oh Jesus.
He's probably
Like
drunk.
he was probably
Maybe.
yeah.
Probably.
I'll tell you who was drunk. Mean Gene
Ooh.
Okerlund was drunk and I almost got run over by
Let's
him in the
head on
parking
head.
lot.
Oh my God. Jesus.
He was trying.
That's terrifying.
There was a one-way entrance and he was trying to exit out the one-way entrance, and so my friend and I flagged him down because there was another car coming in the entrance and neither one of them was stopping.
Oh Jesus.
So we flagged him down and he did this huge U-turn and pulled up into the grass and almost ran us over. We had to dive out.
Jesus.
But he was probably on like his 17th beer by the time he had gotten to that.
You look
car.
at Logan Paul just laughing.
That's wild.
Yeah. All right.
You have some crazy stories, Ralph.
I was wondering the same thing. How long?
Yeah.
How long?
I always have crazy stories.
We just lost audio.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I'm gonna lose audio in a second.
Yep, there it's back.
What
Do you think
got
someone was chanting something inappropriate?
here?
Oh, there it is. Audio's gone. Going by the
We
blackout
Are Kevin's
earlier,
knuckles bleeding?
probably not.
Gonna get ABJ to do a shoey. I said get a new shoe. He said deal. I said I don't get the hype. It's just a fun. Australians have a marketable way to drink, I guess. I don't know. LA Knight would be good on commentary. I don't know. I think I think when polarizing characters sometimes get on camera commentary, they take away from commentary.
Owens.
Honestly, if you don't wash your hands
Owens
after using the
applauding.
bathroom, a shoey with the worn shoe is no big. Listen, not washing your hands because you took a piss in your own house is
Wow.
not the same.
What a call
That is-
out! What a call out!
That is a callback to another stream and horribly disrespectful towards our host.
Horrible.
Horrible. All right,
Kevin Owens is Kevin
I'll
Owens
be
is a
right
Grand
back.
Slam champ. He's at 86. Logan Paul's at 90. Just want to say.
That's wild.
There he comes. There he comes.
Don't spoil
I didn't. You're welcome.
it. You're
How
welcome.
many RKOs this match?
10.
Oh,
10
Ras says,
RKOs.
I don't get the hype behind LA either Kai. Mercedes Monet is going to be a presenter at an anime award show.
Oh wow! For some reason,
The next shoey I do will be dedicated to C. Henry.
nice. Yeah, the audio and videos issues is definitely noticeable. They had the
Please don't kick me off your channel. You're next. You're out of here.
you're done. Canceled. See, Henry's canceled.
See you later.
Owens is so good. God,
Honestly, dude, I don't.
why
think
isn't he
there's
world champion? Why isn't he multiple
I always-
time
I always
world
wanted him-
champion?
I always wanted him to get a world championship run where it wasn't like a title that was handed to him. And then when he was the world, like he went from fight Owens fight, and then he became the world champion, and then became chicken shit heel, and I hated it. Like he was always all of a sudden he was afraid to fight everybody, and then he gets squashed.
But
by
I loved
Goldberg.
his run with Jericho. I thought that stuff was amazing.
Yeah, but I just was really
love that.
disappointed in his world championship run, and
Right.
he's the only reason I would buy that red Universal title.
Yeah,
because that was the one he
yeah,
held.
Owens. Yeah, right. I only have the black strap one, and then that's all I need. I don't need blue or red. I have that one. We're good.
So I would get the red just because it was the one Kevin had.
Right.
So I want to get every belt that Sean has held.
Michaels.
That's a goal for me. I want to get
Right.
every belt Sean has held, and I want to get every belt that Adam Cole has held, and I want
Okay.
to get every belt that Kevin Owens has held.
See, for me, because I have just started to collect belts, I don't want to be like everyone else when I collect. And when I say that, I mean I have a friend I know that has 40 belts. That to me is too many belts. I want the ones that were made but not released, or rare ones that were used for like maybe a month but then they were taken away. I want rarer, more specialty belts. That's
Yeah.
why I have my 5. I have my Kane one, my Nation of Domination one,
Honestly,
my
I would probably
Jericho one.
I would probably get the world title that Mick Foley held too. I get
Oh,
that
yeah.
world title.
Oh, yeah.
If I can get the Mick Foley, Mankind signature
That-
series belt.
Oh, that one's dope. Yeah, I would do that one.
But you can't even order it anymore. Even like the Shawn Michaels first signature series belt isn't on the website anymore.
I was just happy that I got that Brian belt, because that Brian belt was that was the only one that I truly wanted, because I wanted
He said you're doing great.
to
like I would get the hardcore title as well.
that one. Yeah, I agree. I would
But,
just be curious how it looks like when you get it. Is it really shards, or is it flat?
Yeah,
Like I want to know.
but
No,
yeah.
Raz. I disagree, because I know what I want and what I don't want. And
I
what
would
don't
have a
want-
lot. I would have a lot only because I would collect every title of like my favorite people. Like
Yeah,
AEW titles, I would definitely get I would get a TNT. I would
We
get.
need the
Yeah.
MJF Burberry one.
I would probably get an MJF Burberry if I had.
Yeah.
If I had. This is all if I had fuck you money. I don't
Right,
have
right,
money to go buy
right.
titles. But
The only- the
I don't know. I think Kevin O. I'm being completely honest, and I'm not saying this that I want him to do it or I think he has to, or I'm now trying to be pro AEW and not a WWE because I enjoy both. But I honestly think when Kevin Owens' contract comes up, I think he should go over to AEW for a little bit.
I think he should bring back Steen. Because you know that Owens is probably taken, so they'll have to bring back Steen.
Yeah, he would 100% be Kevin Steen.
Yeah.
But I think that should be the move because I don't think there's anything else he could do in WWE. I don't see him.
He's done it all basically in WWE.
Yeah.
Like he's won all the belts. He's won.
I think storyline wise, I think he's gotten some big storylines. I think he's gotten a lot of fun things.
He had to face Austin at Mania, which was like his ultimate goal. So that's that was it. So
I think there's more. I think there's more fun storylines for him while he's still young and can do things that I think that appeal to me more in AEW.
Right. There's more names that I would love to see him wrestle that probably hasn't wrestled with in years.
Randy's next. That's my guess.
Well, and he'll probably get more freedom over there.
Oh,
well,
Bobby
yeah.
next.
He said, "Oh, here we go."
No eliminations yet. We're almost. Do we get a full chamber? Do we get a full chamber full of people before the first elimination?
I think so. That's gonna be my guess. Ralph says no.
That should have been a question on the Pro Wrestling Scorecard.
Yeah, right. That would have been a good guess.
And the main event is going to be Rhea Ripley.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Good for her. She gets the main event in her home country.
It's super dope.
That's cool.
Smart move.
I'm down with that.
Indy Hartwell starts the show. I honestly think the Indy Hartwell match for the women's tag team champion was put together more for Indy than anything.
It was good.
Probably.
Start with Indy mid show, Grayson Waller, and the show with
Rhea.
Because you knew they weren't making any title changes.
Did Logan Paul bring fucking paint markers into this pod with him?
I think
Were they stuck in his jacket?
Or is he using his breath?
He was using his breath before and just writing little things in there.
Yeah, he was.
Squiggles.
Could you imagine if you know you're gonna be the last in the pod and you're just like, yo, if someone sneak me in a marker, I'm gonna draw stuff on the wall.
Right.
Hilarious. He had his entrance jacket on for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had one in there.
Right.
See, I'm disappointed there's no Pat McAfee because I missed the drawing on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That was a joke, by the way. I hate it as well.
El Generico finally comes out of retirement. That'd be sick.
That would be fuck. Ooh,
that would be.
What if he has a whole run in his career just as coming back as El Generico?
That's what I would mark out. I would go nuts. I would go nuts. If we lived in a world where we can do Kevin Steen and El Generico in a tag match in AEW, sign me up. I'm so in for that. Or just have them face off. Do Steen versus El Generico one last time.
When Kevin and Sammy won the titles, I was like, oh my God, if we get Kevin and Sammy versus DIY, I would love that. And it never happened.
Listen, if Kevin and Sammy went to AEW, we'd get Steen and Generico.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. And I would be so for it.
Do you think after everything Sammy accomplished, though, you think he'd put the mask back on?
I think if the fans wanted it enough, he would.
I think if that wasn't the end of his career, if he did like a run as El Generico and then was able to come back without the mask, I think he'd do it.
Right.
Because I think he'd probably do one more.
Couldn't be Sami Zayn and he couldn't be El Generico.
Well, why wouldn't he be able to be El Generico? That wasn't like a Weisson's name. He could still use that probably. What
I'm saying is though, would he go as El Generico but not wear a mask?
Oh, okay.
Like if he wrestled out of a mask and he was, I am this person.
Right.
He's not El Generico and he's not Sami Zayn. Who would he be?
Oh well, but here's a thought. So what if like we get Kevin and we get Sammy in AEW,
right?
And we get this big build up between the two of them, and then he's like, but before their big match, he does the Mick Foley thing where he pulls out like El Generico, like Mick Foley pulled out Cactus Jack.
Oh,
for
right.
Like one match, he comes out as he's like, if I'm going to do this, I got to do this as El Generico.
Right.
And we get El Generico for one match.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
I think that would be a fun surprise, like him talking about like, I have to take this to another level.
Yeah.
And instead of coming out as Sami Zayn for that match or whatever.
I
name
think
he's
I
under.
think Nakamura is your new Dolph Ziggler. I think he's very happy with his booking. I think he's very
Yeah.
happy. He's content where he's at, and he's
Yeah.
happy with his travel, and he's happy with his money. I wouldn't say he's lazy. I just think he's content. I don't know if I don't want to be disrespectful when I say this either, and I'm not saying it's a negative being in WWE because I don't want to be.
Oh,
So Logan Paul's last. That's crazy.
I called
Nice.
that. Woo!
But I think there's people who go to WWE because they want the WWE money and WWE marketing and WWE everything.
Right.
And then I think there's people who are like, okay, I know I'm not going to be a top guy in WWE, or I've accomplished all I can do in WWE.
Right.
But I really love the industry of pro wrestling and the idea of working other matches and working venues and doing other things excites me more than the money I would make at WWE.
Right.
And I don't think Nakamura is at that level where he's excited by a matchup or he's excited by working anywhere else. I think he's content with the WWE money. I think he's content with the WWE landscape, and I don't see his going out. But I can see Kevin being that guy, be like, you know what, like Adam Copeland. Adam Copeland didn't leave WWE because
Edge
he
did that.
He had more of a vision of what he wanted his career to be, so he went.
Yep.
But here's the thing though. There is this level of WWE comfortability where you get to a point like where you're just fine with doing whatever you need to do. You're fine with the travel, you're fine with the money. Because when Kevin Owens re-signed his last contract, he did an interview and he talked about that. He's like, I'm not going anywhere because I'm comfortable where I am now. I'm making money, I'm supporting my family, I'm comfortable with everything. But now I think he's gotten to a point where he's like, okay, I was comfortable. I did what I needed to do.
Yeah.
I got my reward. I got my match with Stone Cold, which, I got
good for him.
I got the big match.
Yeah.
Now I'm ready to go do some other things. And I think that's what
I
think what that WWE comfortability ultimately leads you to. I think
when Kevin took that deal, I think his deal was a lot more because at the time they just fired a whole bunch of people.
Yep.
And then they were battling between him and Adam Cole. And when Adam left, they're like, well, we need to get. I think Kevin was just like, well, you lost Adam, so I know there's more money on the table.
Yeah,
and I think he got his contract and probably a portion of Adam's.
Wow.
And I'm thinking he got a real big fucking deal. I think he got a real nice deal, and he got to work Stone Cold. I honestly think when they brought that to the table, they said, we will give you this.
Well,
we will give you a marquee thing.
Yeah,
I think that they were probably worried that they were going to lose him just like they lost Adam.
Yeah,
because there was a very real possibility that he could have gone to AEW as well. So I think they were worried about
made the mistake with him of not changing his contract clause. He had the NXT clause, which was only 30 days. So as soon as it was up, he was out, and he was able to go somewhere else, like within no time, because they messed that up and didn't.
It was Malachi, the only one that applied to. Was
Malachi. But Adam Cole wasn't. Got him long before he jumped.
Adam Cole didn't have a 90-day non-compete because he
wasn't
like released from a. He didn't have any compete clause.
Yeah.
He was never released from a contract. His contract expired.
Yeah, so
when your contract expires, you don't have a non-compete clause.
Yeah, so that's why he was able to just jump because they didn't. Yeah. That's why it was such a shock when he debuted in AEW because nobody realized that his contract expired and he just jumped ship.
Who? Cole?
Cole, yeah.
No, Cole was very anticipated.
Yeah, you think so?
Yes.
Because I was shocked when he came out.
When I was covering wrestling at the time, and I said it was pretty much dead set that like we're either going to get Adam Cole or Daniel Bryant within the next couple weeks. We got them both the same night.
I knew Daniel Bryan more than Adam Cole.
See, I knew Adam Cole was gone because they was all over the dirt sheets that WWE essentially stayed at Adam Cole's house for like fucking 8 hours and they wouldn't like they personally went to him.
That's crazy.
Dude, I think Kevin Owens is gonna wrestle Sami Zayn at WrestleMania.
You think
so?
I mean,
not Sami Zayn. I think he's gonna wrestle Logan Paul at WrestleMania. Like everyone's saying it's gonna be LA Knight, Logan Paul, LA Knight, Logan Paul, But
No,
I don't.
I think you're right about KO.
I don't think they're done with this Logan Paul Kevin Owens thing because they are really pushing this fucking that they hate each other bit.
I thought that after the shitty ending of their last match, I thought there's no way this is over.
Right. Jesus, just banging him into the freaking glass.
He deserved it.
God damn.
Oh,
that's a unique spot. Kevin's so good. Kevin just does the small things so well.
He's just so good.
And Kevin would get a really good deal with AEW because they're all buddies.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh, he is messing Logan Paul up right now. Oh man. I still need to complete my Owens Mania shirts. I think I only have 3 and 4, but I need 1 and 2.
I don't have any.
I need all.
I don't have any KO shirts, period, and I really should.
I have both duct tape shirts.
I have the Raw logo and then something and the KO Mania.
I have the Kevin Owens Raw as well.
Yeah.
I was collecting every Jericho shirt for a while, and then I gave up because he changed factions every 6 months. But I have the Raw Jericho. I have the Jericho Holics. No, I don't have Jericho Holics.
Jericho.
I have a Blackcraft Jericho. I have a special edition Jericho that was only sold on the website.
Other than the cruises, the only other Jericho I have is the Alpha Club shirt that he had when he was in New Japan. That
I have the Alpha Club shirt.
That's
I have when he wrestled the habanero or whatever the fuck. I'm never gonna say it right. when he did that shirt, I have the Bucks Jericho Crew shirt.
Okay.
I have I don't have an Inner Circle shirt. I don't have a I do have the Stadium Stampede, the winner one where they had like but it was like they lost, but they still had the winning T-shirt.
Right.
And it was like 40% off because it was like the fake shirt because I didn't win.
Nice.
I have that shirt.
Love that.
So I guess I do have an Inner Circle shirt. I don't have an Inner Circle like logo shirt.
Ooh.
Right.
And I don't have a Jericho Appreciation shirt. But I have the Nitro Jericho shirt. I have the Raw's Jericho. I have the Jericho is Elite.
Nice.
I have a Painmaker shirt. I have a You Just Made the List shirt.
Nice.
I used to have an old school WWE Jericho. It was a ringer tee, and it had him in the front with his arms out, and it said "Sexy Beast."
Nice.
Yeah.
I used to have that one, but I sold that one.
I have one that when he was just about to leave WWE AEW, he did a shirt that was for like some kind of awareness or some kind of foundation, but it wasn't a WWE shirt, and it was sold on an exclusive website that was just exclusive to Jericho, and it was him as like Uncle Sam, and it said, "I think you're a stupid idiot."
Damn.
Love that. Love
That's
that.
great.
It's not like we want you. It's like you're a stupid idiot.
Yeah.
It's like an Uncle Sam shirt.
I will say, out of anything that I have memorized wrestling wise, I can recite Jericho's debut promo word for word.
So possible spoiler alert. Sorry, I'm just calling it out because we're watching it. Drew McIntyre just eliminated Bobby Lashley.
Yeah. Yep. Was that the first one?
Yes, it was.
It now.
First
Do you know
one.
what that means?
It means that you won or lost.
I got that one.
Hey,
Y'all looked at me like I was crazy for saying Bobby Lashley was going to be out first.
That's a big elimination for Drew McIntyre. I could honestly see Drew McIntyre eliminating everybody.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I think I called him for the winner, didn't I?
I definitely think Drew is going to win this one. I have a feeling that's Drew.
But if Drew wins and you want to put him over as a monster, he slowly one by one eliminates everybody in the chamber.
Right.
And if you eliminate Bobby Lashley and Bobby Lashley's not there to squash at least one person to look like the big guy,
yeah,
then
he's gotta kill them all.
Then I think Drew kills everybody.
What's going on with all the referees just entered the ring?
They're just helping Bobby out. They're selling him big.
Yeah. Dude's a heavy man.
Unless he's legit hurt.
Well, whenever he speared Logan, that it didn't look.
Yeah, that didn't look pretty.
Didn't look good.
Yeah, that was a rough spot for sure. That was a rough spot.
What?
Well, there's your
Jesus.
there's your LA Knight Mania match.
Bro.
It ain't Logan
Oh.
Paul.
Yo, the ref said, I'll get out the way.
I'll get out the way.
And that's why all the referees were there for Bobby. So they were already all there for the separation.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Just saw it.
Jesus.
Man, y'all are
Wow.
behind.
That is
Dude,
awesome.
We've been
Good for him.
behind the whole time, guys.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying stuff, but I'm not saying stuff.
That's why we
Yeah,
said
good for
I don't think Bobby's hurt at all. I think all the referees were out there for Bobby for this spot.
Yeah, to help distract from Styles.
Distract Styles and also be there to pull Styles off of LA Knight.
Yep. So Styles LA Knight Mania?
Yes.
Don't see an issue with that as long as Styles wins. As long as they have Styles beat
here's a story to tell here, especially with the whole Anthem and TKO and all this stuff that's going on. You have two legendary dudes from TNA now at one point in time, and now they're going to be wrestling. And if you get all that footage,
dude,
absolutely.
They have used that before. They've gotten access to footage from TNA for other things. So I don't see that it's being out of the realm for them to do.
And also, Drew McIntyre got non-elimination.
That's definitely. I mean, that could be a trade-off.
Got another one.
Letting Jordan Grace in the Rumble is getting footage for AJ and
Knight.
LA
Yeah.
Knight.
Yeah,
that's not a bad trade.
I think deal made there.
Yeah,
that's not a bad
I'll be
trade.
right
It all
back.
makes sense now.
All right.
You're gonna see my fucking Sean shorts, my Hoochie Daddy Sean shorts.
Nice.
Pull them up a little higher. Make them real hoochie daddy short.
All right, Lily. Let's ask. Let's
I
ask.
get the spotlight for a whole half a second.
Let's ask the questions real quick. Fashion.
Ask the questions.
Fashion.
Okay, I'm so glad you asked.
Who's top and then who's bottom? Let's go.
All right, so we're talking pre-game, like pre-gear. It's going to be Bianca and Seth Rollins.
Okay.
Seth Rollins, you know how it is.
Yeah.
The women's,
Best?
I'm going with Becky because that gear was beautiful, and
it was
that's
pretty
not
cool.
something that comes for me often. I usually tell Becky to leave the fashion up to her husband, but I mean that was sick.
That was a good one.
Seth, man,
Seth across the board. Seth got it all.
Seth got a paragraph that long on his. Cargo trip pants, post-apocalyptic tubing and jacket reminded me of Mad Max a little bit.
Right.
That jacket.
And the
that jacket also reminded me of Bane from DC.
Oh yeah. That's true. That's true.
That was the first thing I thought of.
Also, I don't know if anyone noticed, but Grayson Waller's salmon shirt was snakeskin.
Oh wow.
Scales.
I did not notice that.
I pay attention to the details.
Well, you're fashion. So you
this is what I do. You know.
So you have to. You have to.
I have to.
So who was the worst so far?
Oh man!
Give us worst. Worst.
You know what? I'm gonna say something a little controversial.
Uh oh.
Tiffany's
the worst.
The
worst.
Because it was giving the candy stripes from like the like
I thought hers was great
back in the day.
I thought hers was great.
I love the Barbie thing, and I love that she embraces that.
Right.
Blondes aren't just bimbos; they can be strong. You know, I love that. I love that. But at the same time, I wish she would step away. Like, I get the pretty girl aspect of her character, but I wish she would step away from the Barbie sigil itself.
Right.
Her logo, whatever you want to call it.
Her outfit.
Sorry.
Her outfit from the waist down was a little ill-fitting because there was a moment where one of the other, and I don't remember who, but somebody was going to pick her up.
And it all shifted.
They had to adjust the bottom of
Yeah.
outfit because she was going to have a wardrobe malfunction
Yes!
if she didn't.
I haven't
feel
seen
like
that in so
I feel like
long.
every time I watch her, it's we're like seconds away from a wardrobe
Oh
malfunction.
yeah, absolutely.
Like 9 times
Absolutely.
out of 10, she is like, whenever she does a move and she lands on the floor, she's already grabbing at her chest to make
She's
sure
like, I
nothing's
gotta
coming
make
out.
sure that I'm good. Yeah.
I will say Logan Paul knows how to take a stunner.
Yeah, dude, he sold that so well.
He did. He's obviously been
another
watching The Rock
elimination.
take stunners on tape.
No,
He's killing it, bro.
Not Drew. Drew didn't get elimination.
not my boy. Not my boy.
Well, he's got other plans for Mania, so it's
No,
okay.
I know. I'm just I Owens, man. Always.
Here's the question:
Oh.
What's Randy's plans for Mania?
I guess I'll have to wait and see.
I don't know, sell a few T-shirts maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
sell a few t-shirts. Sell some merchandise, you know.
For that matter, worst in the men's thus far. I don't know. Don't hate me. I don't know who's who. For the New Catch Republic,
Oh, bait
Peeps.
and done.
but the white, green, gold tidy whities with
Was
the
not doing it
Tims,
for you?
not doing it.
No,
Not.
No.
It looked like somebody literally they were like, it's 5 o'clock in the morning in America, and we're gonna make it look like it's 5
Right.
o'clock in the morning
Right,
in America.
right.
I'm gonna
I
roll out
didn't
of bed with my socks and my tidy whities and throw on my boots, and I'm going to work.
C. Henry says Randy versus Logan. I don't think so. I think
Randy versus
Logan.
No, I
Logan.
think it's
no,
I think Randy.
No.
I think Logan and KO are a
Now
lot.
wait a second. We
Yeah.
did see at the beginning of this that this is so Randy officially holds the title for the most elimination chambers.
Not
Does
according
that
to KO.
change?
It's Terry Funk with 1.
Yeah. That video is so funny.
Touche.
The video is so funny.
Do you think that changes
Every
the
every
at
single
all?
answer he was asked was wrong.
strong?
Like
they're
so
terrible.
wrong.
It wouldn't shock me if they went Seth versus Randy, but I think the story is in
Drew.
Yeah.
Drew.
Right.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I mean, unless Logan and Randy build up some really major heat between now and then to
Ooh.
justify a WrestleMania match,
Is
Right.
but the blood feud that's going on between Randy and Logan seems too much of a thing to not carry over to Mania.
Is there any chance we see somehow Randy get himself inserted in that match and it becomes a triple threat? Randy Seth
I
and
don't.
Drew.
Do we see Randy go for a U.S. title though, or is Randy's 2 away from all-time world champion? I think
Yeah.
Randy's a guy who has to stay at the top of the game. He has to be someone who's always contending for the world championship.
The only belt that I could see him going back to maybe is the IC belt. Maybe.
So I even think
Maybe.
I think Randy's even beyond the IC title at this point.
You think so?
I don't think Randy comes back from that injury to be in a mid card situation.
Well, no, I'm not saying that he will. I'm just saying the only belt I could possibly see him going after, other than the world title, is the IC belt. Other than that, US
think
belt, no. Just,
I can see-
somehow
I
he
can
gets
see-
himself in the
I
match. with Drew
I
and
can
Seth.
see within the next year or two. I think Randy Orton gets another world championship.
Right. How many is he at right now? 14 times?
14.
Yeah. So he's 2 away from tying with Flair. Even though,
He's learning.
technically speaking, he's a 21-time champion, but they don't count the first 4 or 5.
If he's not actually injured, then he goes somewhere else. Who goes somewhere else?
Who's injured? Oh, Lashley? Bobby?
I don't know.
Punk, maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't think it's Punk.
Oh, never mind. I'm reading ahead of way ahead of where you're at.
You're out of order.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where. I can't put the piece together in the chat. I'm dumb. I have the dumbs.
I have the Tums.
Unless you guys had a conversation that they're building off of, and I wasn't there for it.
So, all right, so I'll go back. Raz said KO versus Logan, Seth versus Drew, Knight versus for
AJ
Mania.
Styles.
If he's not actually
Nah,
injured, then he goes
really?
somewhere else.
Those brass knuckles are clearly foam.
Steven says put Randy versus Nakamura. Mania.
Get him.
Randy should break Flair's
Oh,
record,
yeah,
but who
they are.
knows?
It's the
I
chamber,
I
so
can
they're
definitely
legal.
see if it. I don't know.
I mean, they teased it with Cena, but then that didn't happen yet. So
I don't think Cena wants to break Flair's record.
I can see that.
I think that's a personal choice by Cena, but he
Right.
doesn't want to break it. And honestly, Cena's not looking good right now
No.
amongst the fans of wrestling right now.
Who?
Oh, because of his interview about Vince.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I understand. As someone, I don't have a. I worked for someone who put a lot of stock into me and had and at least talked as if they had a big vision for me and talked up my abilities and what I can accomplish in this business.
Right.
It made me feel really good about myself, and whether they were bullshitting or they were genuine about it. But they gave me a lot of opportunities, and they were putting me in positions to get ahead. And then that person got canceled, and it stopped a lot of momentum for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
When someone is that person who has the ability to get you to another level because of connections, and then they get caught up in some stuff, you're like, fuck, man, I didn't know that person who was the monster. I only know the person who did everything in their power to help me.
Right.
It's conflicting. So I see why where Cena's coming from in that standpoint, but also to kind of be like, I'm going to ignore all of the stories, and if I don't know, then it doesn't. Then I'm not held responsible if I say something nice.
Right.
It's like, now, if you read those court documents and you choose not to read them or not to know anything about it, and you just want to keep defending somebody if you're willing to go on a limb to defend them, but you're not willing to go on a limb to read the reports to see how bad of a person they were,
right,
you're just as ignorant and you're just as bad. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
Isn't that what Triple H said during a press conference? Was that he didn't read the reports?
Yeah, he doesn't want to read that's what John Cena essentially said. John Cena is like, I won't look into what reality. Like Kevin Nash said the same thing. I won't read them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll defend him. I love Vince.
Right.
Then just keep your mouth shut at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay out of it.
Right.
Because your friend hurt people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
If your head's going to be in the sand, your head needs to stay in the sand.
Exactly. Exactly. Good.
If that's the stance you're going to take, then I don't want to hear positive shit come out of your mouth.
Right.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing positive to say right now about the person.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Drew might be concussed because he took Paul from the top of the pod right to the head. Gotcha. I don't think Drew is hurt. I think he's selling it.
Yeah, I don't see him being actually hurt.
Especially with WWE really, really going hard in the paint with serious injuries.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, I'll give WWE a lot of fucking respect if they ever stop a pay-per-view match for an injury.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Has that happened ever?
If they turn around and say something, they might do it right now. Holy shit.
Well, who was it? Who got busted open in the cage that they stopped the match for a few minutes? Was that Seth?
I know, Finn Balor.
Finn Balor, that's right. He got busted open and they stopped the match for a few minutes. So I mean, it's not like I don't think they'd be unwilling to do it, especially with concussions, because I think Drew's selling
a head spot, and now Randy's selling his back again. I want to say something real quick, and I'm not trying to ruin anybody's time or possible, but Logan Paul has been eliminated but hasn't left the ring yet.
Where is he?
Oh, I see his foot.
He's laying inside the chamber.
I see him.
Yep.
And he has brass knuckles still on his hand.
Gotcha.
So if we're gonna get Randy versus Logan,
now would be when you do it. Yeah.
Logan costs Randy right here.
Yep. Logan helps Drew in the match.
Fucking called it.
Jeez.
Listen,
don't spoil it.
The amount of times he does this, y'all.
Ruin
the
matches.
amount of times.
Sorry.
Foam knuckles ruins matches. Oh.
So maybe C. Henry's onto something. Maybe
there it is.
Maybe we do get Logan.
Maybe
Randy.
Wait, I got points for Drew winning too.
I think Drew's the only guy I got right.
Yeah, Drew's the only guy you got right.
That might be the only one I got right in this match too.
I'm sorry. I gotta keep my fucking mouth shut.
Nah,
if there's one thing that I've learned that ABJ is good at is calling the shots.
Yeah, listen,
for sure.
listen. Sean just finished the women's chamber. Don't ruin it.
I didn't stop it, Ralph. I'm not that far behind.
I didn't stream SmackDown, but we were watching SmackDown and we were in the Discord.
Yeah.
And I literally
And
said,
you were just calling the shots.
I literally was like, it's insane to me that they're gonna do this 2 weeks in a row on live TV. But
No,
like
you
the main event's gonna end in a fuck finish again.
Oh, no. You asked me, do you think it will? And I said yes.
Well,
because
I asked if you think, but I was essentially
you
saying
asked,
like,
and I said yes, and I said you're giving them too much credit if you think that they won't do that.
yeah, no, I was essentially asking, but saying that I think they're going to do it.
Right.
Like I was like, oh boy, do you think WWE 2 weeks in a row leading up to a major pay-per-view will have 2 fuck finishes at the main event?
Yes. Absolutely.
Pretty much saying that I think
Yes.
that's what they're gonna do it, and they did it.
Yep.
But
And
yeah,
I was not surprised.
As soon as I seen Logan still laying there, I was like, oh, that's what's happening here.
Yeah. You know too much, ABJ.
I don't know. I can see the small things that the cameras aren't supposed to be picking up. That's the camera's fault for letting me see Logan's leg.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Or when they pan really, really hard on somebody, I'm like, oh, the reason they're panned so hard is
Yeah.
someone's gonna run it.
About to happen.
Yep.
Geez, I saw Logan Paul's leg, and for a minute there, I thought I was watching AEW, watching a ref hold the ladder.
I just think it's
Bro,
crazy
I
that
thought they
we
used
live
all
in a
the
world where
freaking
Slim Jim
fireworks
is once
going
again their sponsor.
How about while Vince was in charge, Drew McIntyre goes to his home country and gets treated like a piece of shit,
Yep.
and then goes to a different country and is treated and wins the chamber.
Yep.
Like
Well,
how
I hope-
Drew is coming, how Rhea's being booked as the main event, go home,
Yeah.
send the crowd home happy as the
Yeah.
home. That should have been the Clash of Castle.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
ruined Drew McIntyre's push for a very long
Yep.
time.
Yep. They
Watch Randy eventually cost Logan Paul his US title before Mania. That's possible.
C. Henry's calling it out too.
Dude,
C.
if-
Henry.
And the only reason I would disagree with you at first is because I just don't see Logan. I don't see Randy Orton holding the fucking US title. I think he's above it.
See, I don't think Drew McIntyre is actually going to WrestleMania because he's not pointing to the sign.
He did not.
He's not putting to the side.
He clearly didn't point
He
there.
screamed
No.
it in the camera.
He screamed it.
No, that doesn't count.
I'm going to Disneyland.
Is Drew raising the ref's hand?
Lost the pen
You gonna
that was
point?
working.
Oh damn! I thought he was
Oh,
gonna have
can we look at the scorecards again? Where
Do
we're
it.
at now?
Real quick too.
Yeah, that's not
Metal Geeks doing a post show for the chamber. If anyone's interested, to go check out the Metal Geeks channel at
Gotcha.
11 a.m. for a post show. I have 11 points. Oh no, men's
How
chamber.
did, I was like, how did you get 11
Ralph, where
points?
you at in
men's
points?
chamber, men's
I
chamber
don't know.
hasn't been updated yet, so I'm not gonna say where anyone's at yet because it's not fully there yet.
Fair.
Does it show
I
you?
lied. Maybe it is done. Hold on.
Does it show you where
No,
Ralph's
men-
at?
Yeah,
Well, I'm
actually,
trying
men's chamber I did really well. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Oh yeah, I'm tied. I'm tied for third.
Nice.
No, I
Nice.
got Randy as last
I'm 6
eliminated.
points
I got
behind.
Pin. Chamber only went 37 minutes. I had it going 45. Aerial moves I got on the dot with 6.
Nice.
Let's see, what did I get for the chamber?
I think I said
So I got
13.
10 points for the winner. I got
Men's chamber I racked up 30
3 points
points.
for the win.
Damn. Look at you go.
Women's chamber I got 0 points.
0 points.
0. Goose egg.
A big fat 0.
Hang on. I got 28 points for the men's and 25 for the women.
Wait, no.
Damn.
Women's chamber I got 8 points.
I was like,
All
how?
right,
You
Ralph.
were at 14. Like,
Yeah. Got
I
11
actually
points for the
got
tag
on the
match.
dot match time at first elimination 13 minutes
Damn. Look
on
at
the
you.
dot.
On the dot.
Pin I got. Actually, no, I said submission for. I thought Becky was going to get at least one submission, but pin.
Right.
Women had 32 minutes, so they each had 30 minutes. I said women were going to get 40, so I gave them extra 10.
I
Right.
got the aerial moves in the men's match.
Near falls, there was 19. 19.
Lily,
19
that was
total.
yeah,
close.
close.
That was
Very
close.
yeah, I'll take it.
All right, now that
I was
Those are
within
none of
5.
us.
Now that
Yeah.
I
Wait,
selfishly
what am
looked
I-
at my
you're
score, I'm
close.
going to see. So Buffy ZS is in the lead with 70. Rocker Chick is at 67. OCW Quizzes and Ralph are tied, and Alcaraz are all tied at 64.
Ooh.
Raz is at 63. And we'll essentially stop it there because everything after that is kind of you're out of contention at this point.
You're out.
Pretty much.
I'm 20th, so I'm 4 away from the bottom.
Where am I sitting?
You are third from the you're at 39. I'm at 46. We're both doing pretty terrible.
Pretty terrible.
So there's 27 potential points left in the women's world championship match.
Mhm.
So a lot of things could happen at this point.
The Golden Outback.
The Golden Up.
Freakomania just puts up in the Discord that says, "I hate you, ABJ." Hold on.
I hate you, ABJ.
Oh. Well,
That's not nice.
that's a little harsh for 8 a.m. in the morning.
That's
Oh my
mean.
gosh.
That's mean. Kangaroos.
Oh my gosh.
So Seth and Drew for the title. Do we think that opens night one?
I don't think it opens. I mean, maybe.
Opens? No, I think it's one of the mains. I think
I don't know. I think one of the women's matches has to be one of the mains.
I would agree too.
I
Who
think
knows?
Bailey and Io's got to be main.
Here's one thing that I will say, where I think Paul might be safe. They're putting Paul
Triple
on
H?
screen a lot. Yeah.
Oh, it's Triple H. What's he
Oh
doing?
shit.
So if I think
Might
they
be safe.
Oh,
You
he's going to
said?
announce
You
attendance.
mean safe?
as in not getting canceled.
with accusation.
Oh.
I think they literally pulled Triple H aside. They said, "Is there anything?
Right.
Tell
Oh,
us."
I bet they did.
Right,
Legal
right. Oh, yeah,
problems
absolutely.
all over.
We need
Yeah.
you to be as transparent
Yeah.
as possible. Is there a fucking shred of evidence or anything
Right.
going on with you? Because
He's
if
like,
not,
well,
you are our Dana White of WWE.
yeah. He's
Right.
like, well, I'm married. China's dead. We're all good.
Yeah. That's terrible. I'm married
Well, it's
into a
terrible,
giant.
Oh my gosh.
It's true, but it's still terrible.
Terrible doesn't mean it's not true.
I think it's wild that she's now in the game again. Like they have China now in the game again.
Good.
They also brought her
She needs to get
Rhea's
in the Hall of Fame
wearing
now.
the China inspired gear in the game too.
Right.
He just hold on.
Think she
That's
goes in the
crazy.
Hall of Fame this year.
52,000. I think they should. I think
508.
they should give her
I think
an
it's
induction.
fine.
590.
But the thing is they just released a new retro set, a DX retro set for the new version of the Hasbros,
Nice.
and it's Triple H and China in a pack, and then the New Age Outlaws in another.
Oh, that's a
Interesting.
telling sign.
Interesting.
No, how much do you think they put out for pyrotechnics?
Australia went hard in paint for Pyro this show.
Oh yeah.
I thought they were going to be all out whenever Cody Rhodes came out, and then Drew
52,
McIntyre, now
590.
Triple
No,
H.
we haven't
like-
even got Rhea Ripley Pyro yet.
I know. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
Yeah.
If they're going hard in the paint for Pyro now, imagine when Rhea wins the title.
Everything's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
purple. It's all
yeah.
purple
All
There's
purple.
Pyro going off fucking.
everywhere.
Everywhere.
In the freaking, I think that's just a reflection off the water.
It was, yes. I thought they had along the shoreline Pyro fucking split.
God dang! Oh no! You think? No,
No,
I'm
why-
sorry. So tell me why the black and gold's gonna lose today.
Yeah, black and gold.
Why is going to lose today?
So because
Those gold boots are sick, though.
because Australia is the bottom of
I
the globe.
Oh right,
I don't know
because
nothing about it.
the
We're not-
opposite hemispheres,
Opposite
right? Like
hemispheres.
how
Haven't
the
seen it yet.
toilet bowl water goes the opposite way.
Spoilers.
So black and gold in
Oh, there it
Australia.
is. I
It's
see
the
it now.
opposite.
If you wear black and gold in Australia, you're
got it.
losing. Because everything's backwards in Australia.
Right.
You wear black and gold in America, that's a win. You
That's
wear it in
a-
Australia, it's a loss.
It's a loss.
It's a,
Meh.
Meh. See, Henry asks, does China go into the Hall of Fame on her own?
I would. So here's the thing. If when you if you always want to bring up your history and your legends, if you want to put other people on a different stratosphere, and you want to say about how China was so important because she was so big and so strong and such a dominating force in the WWE, you can use that momentum to then carry it over to a Rhea. Like
Right.
Rhea's the new version of this.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't give that nod if you don't speak about the person.
Right. Absolutely.
So it's a way that you can give China her flowers,
Mm-hmm.
but then still have that passing of the torch to a new talent.
Yeah.
And I think that's a good way of doing it, of making China be this big deal. The problem would be is who would swallow the pill to be the one to induct China. You can't have X-Pac do it. You can't.
No, I know
you think
you
can't have
they would just
X-Pac.
have
It's a
Triple
joke.
H do it? I mean, I don't see that being an issue if he just chooses to do it on
Trip would it would almost have to be Trip.
Yeah, it would have to be Triple H. I don't see it being
optic-wise,
any,
it would
I
have
don't
to
see it
be
being anybody else.
Because if anyone else does it, it looks like a giant cop out. It looks like, well, you gave it to her, but no one owned up for doing her
Right,
dirty. But
right.
I think if Tripp comes out and says, "Listen, she was important to this business. She did this, she did that," it would show as Triple H. It would make Triple H look like a hero and say, "Like, I'm swallowing my shit. She
Well,
deserves
this would
to
not
be here."
be this would not be the first time he's talked about her recently
Exactly,
in a
and he did it
positive
on it.
light.
Like,
So
when
yeah.
they did the DX reunion, he talked positively of her on camera,
Exactly.
and it was good optics for Triple H. That's why I would say if China got inducted, they'd bring
Well,
a family member up, but it would be a family member and possibly Triple H.
Right.
And they need those good optics right now. They need to do anything they can
Everything,
to take
yeah,
attention off
Especially when
of
it comes to
everything else.
treating past women of your company good.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because one of the reports that just came out now was what's her name, the girl who unfortunately took her life, and
Ashley
there's some
Mazzaro.
Ashley
Ashley
Mazzaro.
Mazzaro, Ashley Mazzaro, and that there's
I
rumors
was reading
because
that-
she was, yeah.
I was reading that stuff to Sonia the other day about
Yeah.
like, you know, how bad that was,
Mhm.
you know, leading up to all of that,
Yep.
and the fact that they knew about it,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
unreal.
Yep.
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 It's there's a lot of damage control that needs to be done.
Oh,
Either
yeah.
there's got to be damage control, or they just pretend it doesn't happen and move on and just do better.
Yeah,
And I
but
think
pretending it doesn't happen, I think almost makes it worse because you can't like
they're
like you said.
powerful enough that they can pretend it doesn't happen and move on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
mean-
if they're gonna put China in, that's gonna be the posthumous person this year. Do you think they induct any other females this year?
They haven't even announced anyone.
Because there's
No.
there's one glaring omission, and now we have her showing up in the WWE video game for the first time in years, Miss Elizabeth.
Oh wow. I didn't
She
realize
should
I'm
have
gonna
that.
be
been in a
honest.
long time
I didn't
ago.
realize that she was in the game.
I'm gonna sound like a scumbag for saying this, but if Sensational Sherry and Luna Vachon is in a fucking inductionary wing, and Miss Elizabeth gets a Hall of Fame ballot, I'm gonna be pretty pissed about that.
Mm.
I think if Miss Elizabeth goes in, she goes in the wing. It's a wing deal. You know how they put a few people in that, like, you're in the Hall of Fame, but we don't give you a stage spot.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's hard for me. I think, but I completely agree with you on Luna Vachon, though. That's an absolute
What is Helms?
glaring omission.
Triple H, it's Hunter Hearst
Oh.
Helms.
So I get that.
Thanks.
I agree.
I can see.
Good job. Good job.
I can see them doing Batista. I know everyone's talking about Batista.
Right.
I can see them doing Paul Heyman in Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, my only issue with that is Paul Heyman has been adamant about not going in for a long
Right.
time. So
Right.
that's my only, because I thought, I mean, it's perfect for Paul Heyman to go in, but I think that he doesn't want it.
Right. Certain stars actually don't want the Hall of Fame. Like it's kind of funny. Some say that like don't induct me. I don't want it.
I can see Vader finally getting a nod.
I thought he already was in the Hall of Fame.
I thought they didn't do it
I thought
No,
he
I
was.
don't think, no, because Mick Foley was campaigning for him.
before he died. They were like, "Yo,
all
put
right.
him in
Yeah,
before he
yeah,
dies,"
yeah.
and then he.
Yeah, and it didn't happen. But if they're doing China this year, they won't do Vader because they usually only do one posthumous award.
Right.
But Vader's a good one.
maybe.
Vader needs to be in. Look, I
Look at this place.
I think
Don't
Demolition
know.
needs to be in.
I want
But
to see his
that's-
entrance
That's a long way from happening, I think, though.
because I'm still behind.
That's a question I wish I would have asked them if they would have taken it. If the position, if it ever came up, would they take it?
What?
And when I met them, I didn't ask them that question.
Demolition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've met them as well, and I didn't. But again,
I
like-
hosted a meet and greet with them.
Oh yeah, Oh,
yeah.
that's crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. If I were to buy titles, like if you're like, all right, Tony, right now you could buy a title.
Oh,
I'd like the men's and women's titles right now.
I do. I agree.
Me a little bit. I hated the Roman. Like, oh, I hate that they just changed the color of it, but it looks good as black and gold.
Yeah,
And I
You're also
like
a black and gold fan,
the
so, you know.
women and men's version of this like new era big gold type
Right.
deal that they're doing.
I agree.
And the women's title is smaller. It's scaled down a little bit from the men's.
Is it?
Yes.
It looks very much.
It's not the same. So Rhea's title is not the same size as
Love that.
Seth's. They scaled it down for the women, so it looks more visually appealing on the women.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Oh, see, Henry says
I'm
Vader,
not
his son invaded. So Vader was, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Vader was 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He was in.
Yeah.
He's already in the Hall of Fame.
I think
And
they
I
did
don't
the
think
year
it
or
should be
two
Vader
after.
this year.
What?
Yeah,
I don't think it should be Vader.
they
This year.
inducted. They did. They
What?
definitely inducted him after he passed away. Though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's in. So
I never keep track of the Hall of Fame. I'm gonna be complete. Sid Vicious, 0 chance.
zero chance. You know what? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Because at this point, there's no qualifications that anybody could go in the Hall of Fame. They've had people go in that I don't think even deserves a
Yeah,
spot,
it's okay.
but they're in.
Bro, I get really fucking emotional when I see people.
dude, I'm
like,
crying.
Like I'm trying to hold back emotion, but like when someone wrestles in front of like a home crowd or something, it's a cool bit.
Oh,
I think everyone
so
secretly
cool.
wants that
so
thing.
cool.
Like
oh yeah.
dude, I even seen it on a smaller scale. Like I seen Ace and his brother wrestle in their old high school, and I was like, that's fucking cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you grow to a point where you go back home and everyone gives a fuck about you again,
Yep.
like that's a cool feeling.
yeah.
The back of her vest is amazing.
Yeah, it
and,
is.
and then
It's really
imagine
cool.
imagine
It is
also
too.
like you become such a fucking sensation that you're the catalyst of your brand going to your country.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
like, I barely got off the
awesome.
way.
That's awesome, dude. She's come so. Remember when she was in NXT and she had the long blonde hair and like the red outfit, and she was like, it's crazy
I
how
missed
far
that.
she.
You heard the pop for Osprey in London, but here's the thing: Osprey has wrestled in London
Well,
numerous
Saraya in
times because
London.
there is major promotions in like not a Wembley level show, but the fact that WWE put a pay-per-view in Australia and made her the main event, that's a cool feel. That's a cool, dope thing.
That's a huge get. Yeah, that's a huge achievement.
And Naya's the perfect fucking villain to be here.
Yeah,
Everyone hates that she's back, but I think it's so good she's back.
I don't hate that she's back. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn. I will admit she's been doing very well in this run so far, and I've actually been very happy with it. I just don't really like her gear. That's my only gripe.
You know what? I am so sick and tired of whoever makes her gear because they're not.
I'm not a fan of it. I'm sorry.
They
I'm not a
could
fan
be
of her gear. I that's the one thing I wish they would change is make her better gear. I'm not a fan. She needs different gear. Lily, all you.
Let me get through with my first set because I worked so hard for like a solid 12 hours just to realize I cut my fabric too small.
I saw your post and you were very sad.
Dude, I was
saw
so
you
upset.
crushed.
So upset. And I'm like, I have to start all over. But that's why they tell you measure twice, cut once, right? But my problem was
You
I
didn't
had
do
to.
that.
I should have measured it like 4 times
Mm-hmm.
because I doubled the fabric and I
Right.
didn't double the seams and
Right.
yeah. Anyway,
Yep.
Raz says Nia is actually the perfect choice for Rhea in Australia. Yeah,
Yeah,
because Rhea's is kicking the shit out of all these tiny ass girls on the roster, and they're not ready to commit to anyone big like a Bianca or anything to her. So Nia can take a loss because Nia has taken losses before,
right.
but she's a bigger imposing force that can beat down or make. You want Rhea to fight back. You want Rhea to have that like rally back Hogan moment.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Nia is one of the only girls that can give you that moment.
Oh, right.
And Rhea
right.
can do the same things to Nia that she does to the smaller wrestlers, and it's going to look that much more impressive.
Right.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yep. It's a win-win.
Yep.
Oh, I think
Did she just rip out her hair?
she ripped out her earring. Her gauge just came out of her ear. I like that grit about Nia, where she's just gonna fucking rip you apart. I think Rhea's checking to make sure her ear didn't get ripped apart, but her gauge came out.
Let me mess up your. She's got the smudge-proof lipstick. Okay.
Jesus, there it is. I just
Oh yeah, we finally saw it. It rolled out of the ring. Oh god.
Oh
it's
Jesus!
Oh my goodness!
Yo,
Nia,
Nia,
Ralph, it's like crazy.
Nia is going for it.
I'm really digging the spoilers.
Yeah, right.
You should have known it's mommy. You know, I get hype.
It's all your
I thought
fault.
to myself, I'm gonna get up at 4 a.m. this morning so I can have someone spoil everything for me.
It's not my fault. You're streaming.
Listen, right?
Behind.
Bro, the funny thing
Sorry
is,
about your bad luck.
we're using the same peacock, and you're still ahead of me. I don't know how that is.
I got that Northeast connection, bro. We're the home of fucking.
We're both
television.
Northeast. I'm like an hour and a half away from you. 2 hours
but-
away from you.
We have better connection.
Cable
Stop
television,
it.
even though
Stop
it's
it.
not cable television. The TV was born in my town I'm in right
Yeah, but
now.
here's
Like,
but
y'all
here's
bring
the
the Ben
thing.
Frank, we bring the connection.
The Northeast will admit that Pennsylvania is a part of it. They won't admit New Jersey's a part of it.
Yeah,
Come on, give me something here.
Well, you have
Stop it.
Taylor Ham.
It's pork roll. Get it right.
I know it is. I just
Get it
wanted to. Listen. I believe me. I know.
Dude, the funny thing about that stupid argument is that all I had to say is it literally says it on the packaging. Taylor Ham's pork roll.
Well, Taylor.
It says it for you. It says it for you.
What
Taylor
the?
Ham is the brand. Pork roll.
It says it for you, but they're like, no. It's Taylor. I'm like, dude, your argument is invalid, dude. Invalid.
So here's the thing: if Nia went out and threw baby ass soft strikes and was
It
hitting
wouldn't look as
it
good.
wouldn't look as good. Like, dude, they had her talking to back, and Rhea had to say to Nia,
Fuck me
beat the
up."
shit out of me."
Right? Yeah, just ruin
Yeah,
me.
Like
exactly.
if you
Yeah.
bust my nose, if you fucking make me bleed, like I need it.
Just don't make
That's
it right. Exactly.
That's an old school '80s Harley race mentality.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But if a woman does it, it's a problem.
Right.
No disrespect, but Rhea's butt's looking amazing. See, Henry, I think she's very well aware of what she's doing right now.
I mean, she's very well aware of what she's doing.
But Rhea is definitely leaning into the sexuality of her character.
Say nothing.
Yeah. All TV, all weekly wrestling television. You guys are a mile ahead of me,
Yeah.
and somehow I get the benefit for pay-per-views.
Yep. Somehow the reviews are a mile ahead of all of us.
I'm not trying to go to horny jail, but Rhea's entire gear is very sexy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Put me in
jail.
horny jail. I don't care.
Close the doors. Horny jail.
Hot.
You're in. Done.
Put me away for life.
Put it away. Put it away.
You know what? Honestly, you know what the sexiest part about her gear for me
The
is?
tattoos.
The
What?
tattoos help. No.
Well, yeah.
The thigh garter belts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No.
written. That was
Yep.
the second thing
Yep.
I wrote down.
No, what it
That's
is
with
what it is
garters.
for you. It's the
Fish and
boots
garters.
because you're thinking, man, the shoey I could drink out of that boot.
So, remember when I
Okay,
said I would never
okay.
I'd be
drink out of a
drunk on
shoe?
one boot.
Would you drink out of Rhea's shoe? Would you do a shoey out of Rhea's boot? Would you?
No, I still would.
Fuck yeah.
Ah,
Fuck yeah.
Lily would.
Mm. I don't even like
That's
feet
all
like that. I really don't. Listen, when I went to school for massage therapy, like I was the person who always got commentary whenever I was doing my externship because I didn't want to touch anyone's feet. And I would be like, like I would do like 2 seconds on their feet, just a little quick little rub down, and then go on to the next place. They'd be like, "Oh, can you work on my feet some more?" And I'd be like, "Oh, I think we're on your back."
Right.
I've never seen someone power bomb themselves like that before. That's crazy.
I will know what you're talking about in like 5
You will.
seconds.
Essentially, I'm not saying Nai's not strong enough, but Rhea's a big girl, and Rhea's essentially doing
needs
a
that
vertical
oh,
sit up to get herself up
she-
for the
oh,
power
she-
bomb.
look at
Right.
that.
Holy
Come
shit, that's
on.
crazy. That's crazy.
That is so glaring.
Yeah, that's nuts.
But it still looks good.
Yeah.
But it just
It
shows the
still looks
athleticism
good,
of
Of
like
Rhea.
Nia still has to physically hold her to get her to let her do that fucking
Yeah.
pull up. So there's a lot of kinetic energy there, but that's two bigger people helping each other. But Rhea's athletic enough to get a job done.
Yeah.
That just shows for her size how insanely strong she is, and her core strength's unbelievable.
Yeah. Rhea's a beast, dude. Rhea
She
is
is.
just a beast.
Ooh,
Rhea's special.
She is.
Mhm.
It's crazy how far she's come from her long blonde hair and like normal NXT gear to now. Like it's
normal's just sitting on a washing machine.
nuts. Oh, that was rough.
Ooh,
Oh,
jeez. Yeah.
me and
I don't
you,
even know which move y'all are up to at this point.
we just watched the drop,
Drop
kick.
kick to the leg.
Yeah. We're like 5-6 seconds
Yeah.
behind you guys, I think.
Yeah. We just saw
Was that
Lashley
the
get
first-
eliminated from the chamber.
Right. Yeah. We're still in the men's match.
Speak for yourself. I'm almost done with it.
And here, listen, here's my horny jail moment.
Oh,
I
no.
just found out Rhea Ripley also faked hands.
Horny Joe, you're in there. Goodbye.
Tell me when you see the Samoan drop. As soon as the Samoan drop lands,
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
We should time how far
Let's
off
see.
we are.
Let's see
I
which
just-
one of
so
us
that
sees
we
I
it
can
just
we can
paused.
catch up.
I wanna
as
see which
soon
one
as
of
the
us
Samoan
sees it
drop
first.
lands, tell me.
Okay. I'm watching intently. And Simone drop.
Landed.
Okay, we're all together now.
Are we? Okay,
Wow.
cool.
I stopped.
He paused
Thanks,
it.
Tony.
Oh, that
You're,
was nice.
you're a swell guy. You know.
Yeah, he waits until the end of the fucking pay per
Right.
view.
Wait till the end of the show to do it. Right. Yeah.
I literally just woke up. All right.
3 hours ago.
That's great.
Going
Oddly
forward-
enough,
going
I like
forward,
woke
if
Tony
we
more
do
than
any
I like Sleepy
watch-alongs,
Tony.
We will.
I'm bringing a coffee pot up here. I'll tell you what.
Oof.
Well, listen, everybody else in the chat, you're on your own. Fuck you.
You're on your own.
And that's what
Go.
you get in a hangout with ABJ.
Yeah. I'm here for the stream.
What
Fuck
were you
this
gonna
stream.
say though? For future
when-
pay per views
when we do future
or in the middle of the night pay per views?
when we do future watch-alongs, another porn bot really likes my posts.
Oh, great.
Cool. So you're saying
we'll do that going forward. Like if we're doing a Raw or a SmackDown, we'll like, hey, where are you at? Pause and then just get each other on the same
Oh.
page.
That works.
Oh, I didn't see her nails.
Kai says y'all changed me 2 years ago. I've never
Y'all
woken up this early for a wrestling show.
Oh, dude, same. I think.
Raz says I'm ahead of all. I hope so. You're main baiting
Yeah.
that shit over there in your
Yeah,
country.
you're in Australia watching it, so.
Oh my
that's-
gosh.
Crap.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
Terrifying.
Fun fact: Nia is terrified of heights. Do you ever
Really?
you remember the one Mania where Nia gets pushed off the top turnbuckle and takes a
Right.
bump straight to the floor?
Yeah,
She did that with 2 blown out ACLs and afraid of heights.
that's crazy.
Both of her knees were blown out, and she did that match with 2, knowing she needed surgery.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh, there we go. Little acknowledgement.
C. Henry says, "Do we get a stare down at the end between Becky and no?" And the
No,
only
this
reason
is
I'll
all
say no
Rhea's
to
moment.
that is
Yeah.
Rhea's gonna
Oh, her nails
Rhea's
are-
gonna pose in front of her home crowd, and when someone comes out, you're essentially taking away from their moment
Yeah.
of celebration.
Right.
we'll see that on SmackDown or Raw or something.
Right.
Yeah, they won't make a Zelina Vega mistake again.
No, yeah.
They've learned their lesson on that one.
You'd hope.
Well, yeah, exactly.
You would hope, but WWE
Oh no.
logic says they'll do it over and over again.
Yeah, well.
They say they'll change. They'll make you believe they'll change, and then they'll do the same thing that they did before. They'll say, "Oh no, it's brand new. You haven't seen this before." Yeah, right.
Nia is taking shots to the head and
So
face
I guess
tonight.
John Cena's Twitter got hacked,
Oh, really?
and
Why?
it said
Oh shit.
John. So fun fact: John Cena follows me on Twitter.
Oh, really?
So that just shows you how much of a bot runs John Cena's Twitter account.
Right.
That if you follow him, he essentially follows you back because he's trying to get a bunch of followers. But his account got hacked, and his account said, "Come see John Cena like you've never seen him before." I guess starting in OnlyFans.
Oh, right. I did see that.
And Randy Orton retweeted and said, "Let's collab." And then John Cena, John Cena's tweet pretty much came back and said, "I'm really excited to do some content together. DM me for more interest and more." I don't know if it's all since been taken down, but someone screenshotted it out.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Not on the swivel chair. She can't be too afraid of heights because I'd be afraid to
Oh no,
God.
it's still up there because I can see it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
still
So is
up
the
there.
OnlyFans a legit thing, or was it?
I'll find out.
Like the John
Lily,
Cena
Google it.
making
Google it.
OnlyFans?
I don't need to Google it. I just gotta log in.
Yeah, just log in. Log in and search.
Oh boy.
Search
Well,
search John Cena.
I got
there's
this. I got
there's
this.
there's an OnlyFans link in the bio.
Oh my God.
I'm doing it.
I'm sure you
I'm
won't catch a
doing it.
virus.
Are you sure that's the same John Cena, like the actual John Cena account, or is it?
It says, yeah.
It's
Okay.
a promo for
14.2
his new
million
movie. I
followers.
guess he's
It's got
doing
the
a new
blue check.
movie where he, I don't know.
Huh. Is that a full body chill? I'm shooketh.
Did you ever see the video of Randy when his wife was ringside and he goes over to his wife and he like grabs her boob,
Yeah.
like he just
Yeah.
he gave her a honker.
Orton's too funny, man.
He doesn't give a shit.
Nope. There are so many videos with him and his family where he just RKOs his whole family. He doesn't care.
I seen another
He doesn't
video
care.
where a girl asked for a photo of Randy Orton and they're like side by side and she's very busty and you
Right.
can like and Randy's like looking down like Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, he clicked on that OnlyFans link and got knocked off.
Oh no. Oh, he's back.
Ralph got hacked by the horny bots.
Ralph got hacked by the horny bot. OnlyFans called. Oh, no, I can't
Ricky
hear him.
Stanicki.
Can't hear you, Ralph.
I don't find any of that funny.
There you go. You're back.
He's kind of funny.
I don't find any of that funny.
No, it's because we started talking. John Cena's like, he who shall not be
I
named.
found it, and
Cena. John Cena hates me. So,
the problem with
well, I hate him too. But as Sonia is so clearly pointed out to me, I hate him
let's
too.
see if she gets around. Let's see if she gets it around.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
wow! She basically
Jesus.
just fell off the
Nia
turnbuckle
hated
with
that.
it 'cause-
Nia hated every bit
I was,
of that. bit.
yeah, and I was like, nah, dude.
she's like, fuck my whole life. I got out of bed for
I'm
this.
gonna be honest. That's a bump for a big girl.
That's a huge bump, yeah.
Yeah. Nia's
the-
like, we're lucky we're in your home country. I already
Right.
done that for you.
Riptide.
Oh, wow!
She didn't stack her up all sexy though.
Good stuff.
And pushed her
Oh,
face
she gave
over
her a
the
pie
back.
face. at
Yeah,
the end.
yeah, she smushed her at the end.
She said, and in
Oh,
case
spinner
it didn't
title
hurt
sucked.
enough, let me just push your face.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
Guy in the crowd with a spinner title. Go home.
Go home.
Yeah. Should be. That's like when they take away signs. They should take away spinner.
Yo. Oh my gosh. So this is actually an OnlyFans account. It is a free account.
It's real.
The first video I clicked on said, "Putting all 6 inches of this bad boy in my mouth."
Oh, enough.
Oh my god.
Cancel
It's him eating
culture.
It's him eating a sandwich.
You know what fucking pisses me off? I was gonna make it OnlyFans.
I know. With just
just
a
to
bunch
be
of fans.
just to be
Oh.
like use it as like a funny account. Fucking
Cena-
John Cena beat
It's
me
the
though.
amount of
Cena beat you to it.
1,529 likes, 148 comments.
Son of a bitch.
Cena stole your idea.
1,599
Scooped by
likes,
Cena again.
852. He
You
only
should-
has
now-
3.
Now you
You
know
should
why
sue
I hate
him.
John
You
Cena.
should sue him for
'Cause he ruins
stealing your
everything.
idea.
John Cena
I was like,
ruins
yo,
everything.
at first I was gonna make one and put photos of fans, but then I was like, yo, how funny would it be if there was a legit ABJ OnlyFans account? But it was nothing
Right.
was nothing
So-
sexual. It was just
No, it was just
fucking-
all stupid stuff. Yeah.
I would also
Yeah,
like
you
to
could-
say that this is not actually John
you
Cena's
could
account.
have
It
posted pictures
belongs
of
to
like
someone
floor
else's.
fans and ceiling fans and
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not opposed to doing it. Still, is making an OF account.
Do it. Do what you want.
oh, she's calling you out.
She's calling your bluff.
There'll be nothing sexual on it. It'll just be,
Right.
There's the pyro.
Oh, and not
and it would be
there
a
it is,
free
yeah.
account.
Should
I'm gonna
all be
tell you right now,
purple.
It would
all
be
purple.
100% a free account. I would charge.
There's some purple. They paid so much money for pyro. Good lord. Jesus.
not enough purple.
Nope. Nope.
Well, for the first PLE in Australia, I can see why.
I mean, yeah. Haven't they been in Australia before? But like
Jesus.
years ago, decades ago.
I think they saved all the fireworks.
I
Right.
don't know. They've never.
Dude, look
been
at all
there
the
for a
smoke coming
pay-per-view.
out of the stadium.
I know.
There was a lot of pyro at least it seemed like there was a lot of pyro at All In.
Yeah.
It
Definitely
seemed like
was-
there was pyro going off every couple seconds, but when you're in the stadium, you have no idea any of that's going down.
Right.
Look at that
You
one
think
guy's
those
like,
people-
I'm gonna
I'm
stand,
gonna photobomb her.
I'm gonna get in with her family.
I was gonna say, do you think those people know Rhea?
I'm
That's
assuming-
her I'm pretty
yeah, I
sure
was
that's
saying-
her family.
Yeah. I'm
So
assuming
once
it's
she's-
family.
She
once-
came out
yeah.
and
Look at that guy. He's like, don't get back here again. Look at the security. Like, don't get over here again.
Fuck off.
He just yelled.
He gotta mess somebody up. That security guard.
The one shirt that her one family member is wearing is one of my favorite Rhea shirts, but it's blonde hair Rhea.
Oh, I
Right.
didn't even realize it was fucking Rhea. I thought it was Becky.
That would have been funny if one of her family members wore a Becky shirt.
Right. Can you imagine?
That's what I was thinking. Like, why did she wear that shirt of all things? And now it makes sense, you know,
Right.
because yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Good
Good
pay-per-view.
stuff. Good stuff.
Dude. 4 or 5 matches is the ticket.
Yeah, that's
Kevin
it.
Owens and a koala.
Kevin Owens and wow.
How can you be mad at that?
Nope. You can't be because Owens is a freaking teddy bear and he's amazing.
It was a good opening match. The kickoff
Yeah.
match did not feel like it was treated like a kickoff match.
No.
There was one little segment that didn't seem like it. I mean, I didn't pay attention to it, but it didn't seem overboard. Both gimmick matches did exactly what they're supposed to do.
Yep.
It was 4 match card, man. That's
That's your
I'm with
niche
it.
pocket. Yeah.
I'm with it.
the
I
men's
hope
tag
more.
match got a lot more time than I thought it would.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
You want to check those pro wrestling scorecards one more time?
Yeah.
Check it out.
Yep. Let's see the victors and see if Ralph stayed in third.
Let's see. There's women.
No,
So everything.
What happened?
now, these
What
are
happened?
unofficial. These
No.
are
Second
unofficial
place.
scoring. Unofficial scoring, but Buffy ZS, whoever that is, I think they're new. I don't think I've seen them before. Is going to take the win at 89 points.
Ooh.
Ralph is going to be at second with 84.
Wow.
BFC in
Ryan
the house.
Buck-
Nice.
Ryan
What up,
Buck,
Ralph?
Rocker Chick, and Quiz are all going to be at 78. Scott is going to be at 77, so he was 1 point behind third place, or the tie for third. D. Lusser is at 75, Alcar at 75, Dark Knight 74, and Steven Chambers is going to sit there at 73.
Ooh.
And 1 point behind Steven will be Jake the Tribal Chief at 72.
There you go, Ralph.
What-
Good stuff,
what'd you
Ralph.
get?
Good
Oh
stuff,
no,
Ralph.
Adonis is Andy Header. I'm sorry, Raz is 14th. He was in a big tie with 69 points. I redeemed myself a little bit. I got up to 65.
Nice.
I didn't finish dead last.
And you were not dead last. No, you were at 47.
Nice.
I'll
Nice.
take it.
Good job.
Yeah.
Ralph from BFC pulling it up at number 2. Good
BFC
stuff, Ralph.
placing.
Look at that.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I'll take second place. That was
That's
I'm
good.
good with
That's
it.
good.
But anything you guys want to put out there in closing?
Go watch videos on our channel, please.
Yeah.
We-
Buy some
we're-
merch.
We're only like, I don't know, thousands of hours away. So please.
What channel is that again?
The
that
Opinion
would
City
be
podcast.
at
Opinion.
Opinion City Pod
Opinion
on
City.
YouTube.
I think I've heard
Okay.
of it. We'll check it out.
I think I've heard of it.
Send me a link,
Yeah.
would you?
Sure.
If you guys can, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. But if you want to support the podcast and grab some merchandise, the Elimination Chamber shirt is there. Your boy, I'm not one to beg, but your boy's out of work for a little bit, so anything helps when it comes to merchandise. Or if you might, I'm not saying you have to monetarily do it. You can always just go support and share and do everything you've been doing. I appreciate the fact that 11 people hung out here for a 4-hour stream. Huge thank you. If you want, if you have the balling of thing and you don't want the Elimination Chamber shirt and you want to grab some stuff from the Ben Frank Connection store, this is another important one for us because this one keeps the lights on when it comes to our StreamYard that we're using and a bunch of different programs we do to keep the podcast alive. So grab some stuff through there if you want some exclusive ABJ merchandise. I actually was going to make a couple logos personally, like myself, but put them and give them to you to put on that website. So it's like logos made by me, but it's on there.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it
Send them over to me.
some-
Yeah, send them to me.
so
and I'll
I
put it
just
up
got to
there.
figure
Yeah.
out exactly what I want to do, but
Yeah.
I'm looking at making
Yeah.
my own merchandise,
Very
but give it to you so it goes on that website, so it's more exclusive.
Send it over.
But
Hell yeah.
Interview at Miles Penn is out right now. Also, just aired at midnight. Handsome Max Zero just dropped. On Tuesday will be Frightmare. On Thursday will be my last recorded interview for the month of February with Cheeseburger in conjunction with Labor of Love and Worldwide Dojo. This Sunday we'll be talking about the history of Sputnik Monroe, which I'm really excited about. Go ahead.
Are we doing that this Sunday?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Because
Oh, yeah, I will be gone, huh?
Uh-oh.
Sunday we'll have to see.
Like we're not gonna be here.
Yeah, I might have to figure something out with that Sunday. We're gonna definitely still do the history of Monroe, Sputnik Monroe. I just don't know exactly. The time may change, so be on the lookout for that. And then the month of March will roll around, and we will start off right away with the month now numbered episodes. So episode 113 of the ABJ podcast will be an ABJP. Now, it can still, if you want it to mean ABJ podcast or ABJ presents, I don't care. However you want to word it, but it's ABJP presents our ABJP episode 113 Tornado Tag Podcast WrestleMania 15 review.
There you go.
It'll be the last time that Mania was in Philly before this next one that comes out.
Yep.
And then on the 5th, on a Tuesday, we will be no longer doing NXT streams. The way I'm going to look at doing it is on Tuesdays are going to be either an interview or one of my other topic-based podcasts. And Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to flip between 2 shows a week. So as of right now, while I'm not working, I'm giving 2 shows a week. We're going to start on Tuesday with my first Not Cool in High School episode on this brand new channel. And I will be doing a review of Blink-182 one more time. And then on Thursday, I'll have my first live interview back. Now, I know he's not a pro wrestler. I know he's someone you may not have heard of, but he's someone that means a lot to me as a person, and I want his story out there. He has his own podcast. He's a musician. He's a folk singer. He's a really, really good human being. He has a very interesting story. We're not going to get too much in the story because I've probably interviewed him more than anybody else because I just enjoy talking to him. But my buddy Tim Ming will be on the podcast. So he'll be our first live interview coming back. And then I'm waiting for an interview next week to find out if this guest is able to do it. If they can do it, that's going to be coming. And then I'll let you know what the next Not Cool in High School or whatever it may be is. Also, possibly later on today, maybe tonight, we're going to bring back part 2 of our Pokemon stream. So we left off on our way to school.
Nice.
I did catch a Pokemon or 2 in that little area right at that Pokestop, and I leveled up some Pokemon with the auto battling just to get everything to level 10.
Yep.
So when we're going to the school, so if you miss anything, that's all you're going to miss. But I will not advance in the story without you guys on that stream. But that's pretty much all I got going on. There's so much going on across both channels. Thank you all so much for hanging out once again and waking up at 5 a.m. for this.
Yeah.
Over 10 people on the stream the entire
Y'all are
time.
crazy. Y'all are crazy.
I love you guys to death. But that's going to do it for us. We're going to get out of here, and we'll see you guys next time on the next Hangout with ABJ.
Peace.
Thanks for watching this presentation. Like, share, and subscribe for more.